there is a show we all love to go to. Roblin Live, Roblin Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most, I gotta say, they're shabby. They ain't happy. It's Roblin Live right now. Panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's a one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at National Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is a show we all love to go to. Roblin Live, Roblin right now. Oh, yeah. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show we all love to go to. Roblin Live, Roblin Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a Roblin Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety. It's the one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at National Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show we all love to go to. Roblin Live, Roblin Live right now. Oh, yeah. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show we all love to go to. Roblin Live, Roblin Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's the Roblin Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You get anything that you want at National Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is a show we all love to go to. Roblin Live, Roblin Live right now. Oh, yeah.
Host started recording.
Do you, Roblin Live? Oh, I see Greg Hills here. I know that man does. Oh, yeah. And there's DL. He does too. And Dawn. Everybody's gathered around the fireplace. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's another edition of Roblin Live. And Ali.
The Wonder Dog.
All right, all right, all right. I see Christina Zone has made the dance. That's good stuff. And I see Greg and Dawn and Mel and DL and Carmela Schwartz in the house, as well as Chris 1 and Chris 2. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, doggies. All right, the panel's starting to fill in, and I see Miss Nakamoto has joined the crowd as well. We've already got a group in YouTube, and I think we're getting a group here. I don't know how many we got here. Stand by one, s'il vous plaît. There are, oh my goodness, 48 of you here tonight. 48 for the round table Q&A. 48, Mel, not 28. 48. Good way to get started. This is day 65. It is Wednesday, the 29th day of May, 2024, and you're tuned in to everyone's favorite, well, wait a minute, someone's favorite Roblin Live, and Ali.
The Wonder Dog.
So good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to the RobLynn Network presentation of RobLynn Live and Ali the Wonder Dog with our weekly Wednesday roundtable Q&A with panelists from around the globe who will introduce themselves. They will answer our question of the night, which is if you could go back in time and change the decision you made, what would that, was it one that you thought, that was a decision and maybe you wanted to tweak it a little? We'll talk about that later with our panelists for sure. All right. And that will all be followed by community time, maybe a bit of signing, and of course, the one, the only JJ Beta 10 Man with the song, Mr. John Barilla. John Barilla. So we'll get with John a little bit later. And hopefully he's got his music background going nicely to where he doesn't have to worry about that. That would be nice. And if you haven't heard, go to RobLynnLive.com. And what happens when you go to RobLynnLive.com? Well, it pops up Lynn D.A. Nakamoto's registration page. Should you desire, you can sign up. You get an O-mail. You get a password of your choice. And you get O-net and O-trim thrown in for free for thee and me, of course. And you get the opportunity to purchase through a subscription basis. And that's OConnect with O-Tracker right around the corner, as well as, oh my goodness, O-Media, Academy, O-Domain, O-Verify. It's all coming. It's coming soon. Get ready. Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckle up. All right. So tonight's weekly roundtable, Q&A, and we asked the question if our panelists could go back in time, or would they make a change in a decision they had made? All right. That being said, we do want to mention, check the background out. That's compliments of Tarzan himself, TP. That's Tarzan 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲, who came up with the background the way it is. Thank you, techie guy. Really looks nice. The reds really pop. The yellows pop. The red and yellow combination pop. It's all popping, brother. It's a popping tonight. All right. Now, please pray for Ash and his lovely wife, 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲, their two boys, Omar and Yusuf. That would be Omar the poet and writer, and Yusuf the astronaut. Yeah. While you're at it, send out a prayer or two to the support team, the tech team, and the media staff around the globe to keep them safe and sound. So we've got a few announcements tonight. Just one or two tweakaroos here, but nothing major. We are just about done with this 10-day extension that we've been involved in, and should we hear either tonight or in the morning, we may be getting we don't know this for sure, another 10-day extension. Oh boy, we don't know yet. But if we find out tonight, we will let you know. Has anyone seen in the back office? You have 10 more days starting tomorrow. Is it okay? Alrighty, as I thought, so we'll check out the ticker tomorrow. We'll check out the pop-up tomorrow, just to make sure we didn't miss anything along those lines. All right. Also, if you know of anybody other than the folks we mentioned who may be needing your assistance with regard to a prayer, some love, some light, etc., you know the drill. Helping one through prayer helps us all, and helping one who may be in need of some on-passive training helps us all as well. So, as we mentioned, over the past several, well, we have to mention because I'm getting ready to mention it. As we mentioned over the past several days, O-Media is joining forces with the UAE, United Arab Emirates Development Council, which is just outstanding news. That is a partnership to relish and should be a dandy. Yes. OP360 was on with round 1, sans Ash today. And then round 2, Ash showed up at 2 p.m. and was joined by a panel. Didn't hear any nuggets dropped. There was some kind words said around the horn, and that's good stuff. So, that all being said, check out the On Passive YouTube channel, which is full of longs, mediums, and short videos. Oh, yeah. And once you've migrated, sign that NDA and affiliate agreement so you're ready to rumble. Check out the On Passive newest website while you're at it, if you don't mind. And check out Mohammed William Nazal and his X offerings, whether it be a blog, a comment, a video, you name it. Coming from him, who knows what's next. Hop on an OConnect when time allows. Subscribe to OConnect when you can. And attend webinars and chats, time permitting, of course. Alrighty then. Shall we get after it, or shall we say a few hellos first?
Let's say hello to folks in the chat real fast.
All right. You want me to start with YouTube? We'll say hello to Frank Rowe and Clover Kelly and Karina Lance, one of our moderators, as is the one and only Michael Chatta. Irena Stexala is here, as well as Jillian Hanna and Frank Rowe, as I mentioned. Nixon Mamba is here. Welcome, Nixon. And Nagaraj, first on the premises tonight. Thank you, Nagaraj, for being here every night. There's Michael Chatt again, Frank Rowe, Bimal Patel. It looks like Greg Lakin is here. Welcome, Greg. We're glad you're here, brother. That may be it. Wait a minute. Let's see. That one is 25. There's got to be more where that came. Let's take a peek. Let's see. Okay, there's Jillian and Michael and Frank. And let's see, Clover Kelly in the house. Hello, Clover. Glad you're here. And I mentioned Nixon Mamba. And I think that may have covered the bases pretty nicely, if I don't say so myself. Irena and Michael and Karina, Clover Kelly.
To the moderators, I tried to do the moderators.
I did say the moderators. I already pointed them out. Michael Chatta. If Roy Davies is here, he's a moderator. John Parilla, of course. Michael Chatta, of course. And Karina Lance in the house. Okay. Let's move along here. And that was Nagaraj. And we said hello to him. Bruce Gerstein in the house. And he's saying 360 awesome today. All righty, Bruce. Thank you for that. Appreciate the comment. Stacy Macias. Hello. All right. Fiona Church is here. And Judata is here. King in the house. No. Wow. More than I realized. John Gorilla, of course. Gayatri. Yoshi is here as well. All right, I think it's over to you,
All right, I want to say hi to the folks in the actual OConnect webinar. Hi to Bruce Moore, Isabel Bailey, Franz Marcelin is here, Onyeloni is here, Greg Miller, hi, Sandeep Kamble, Kamble, Michael Chatta, Craig Vote, VOTE, Mohammed Lutfor Rahman, Catherine Friesen, hello, Diane Michal, Ankit Burma, S. Hudson, hi, Jillian Hanna, Lakshmi Krishnappa is here, Joycelyn Joyu is here, Mami Doju, welcome. And we have two Mami Doju and Mami Doju K. Welcome to both of you. Hello to Joseph Andermatt and Edith Okocha. Hi, Henry Horn. Hello to Rabindra Kumar. There's two Rabindra Kumars. Oh, same person. Logged in twice. Hi to Samu Dram. The three Petapalis are here. Welcome to all three of you. Hi to 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲. Gustavo is here. Hi, Cynthia Deary. Hello to Jagadish Chakma, Mohammed Nasimu, Jennifer Drummond, B. Gayatri, 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲, Sahadev Singh, hello. Lois White, Armin Ho, hi. Eileen Kao, Shankar Lau, Yayasri Biswas, and Surrender Singh. Hello, Surrender. Hi to Papa Das. Did I say Armin Ho already? Sukumar Biswas, Mandi Gandan, Amaswara, Deborah Long. Hi, Deborah. Are you going to be teaching tonight? Let us know. We have Stik Singh, Saranada Das, Bruce Gerstein. Did I miss anybody? Let's check. On the third screen. Bruce Gerstein. Yep, that's it. I got them all. Thank you all for being with us. There's 61 of you here in the webinar itself. Thank you.
61 in the webinar. And a cool, I say a cool.
Can't read the number.
46. That's 107. Not too shabby for a Wednesday evening. 107 to get things started. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate that very much. Okay, now, here's how this is going to go this evening, as it does every time we have a Q&A, roundtable Q&A. Let's get started. We will introduce each panelist. We'll just say their name. They'll tell you where they're from, and then they will provide an answer to our question of the evening. And they are... Start off with John Roy. John?
Oh, there we go. Hello, everybody. Hi, Rob. Hi, Lynn. Hi, everyone on the panel. So, my name is John 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲. And by the way, Rob, I know when you say it's in Italian, you usually go one Balia, which is Spanish, but then you say John Barilla for Italian, and actually you have to roll that R. If it's Italian, it would be John Barilla. John Barilla. Barilla. You don't do the ya like the Spanish, Barilla. Oh man, forget it. I can't even speak. Okay, I'm John Barilla. I live in New York City. I'm an actor, a singer, photographer, and various and sundry other things. I was born in Steubenville, Ohio, but I lived for, longer than I lived in Steubenville, actually, over 50 years in New York City. So, and I have to answer the question. Yes. I'll get it together. Okay, I have to answer. Listen, I have one. I don't know if I have much that I regret that I would change, but I can think of something. It's not a terrible thing, but way back when I was applying to various schools to study acting or theater in college, I was accepted. I actually studied at a great school, but I was accepted at Carnegie Mellon University, which is then and now constantly rated as one of the top 1 or 2 theater schools in the entire country. And I turned them down and went to Kent State University only because I was questioning exactly what I was doing and whether I was good enough to go to a school with that rating. And the truth is, Kent State University gave me a fine education, and I learned a lot about theater there. So I shouldn't have been worried about it, other than that rating that Carnegie Mellon does have, which could have helped me, because in the interviews, I'll just tell you this and then I'll keep quiet. In the interviews that we had, and I had to go to like a conference of students who were applying, and they actually told us on the stage that if you, like us, and we like you. The thing that helps you is that we have so many people in place in the business as producers that's why it's easier for our students to get ahead in your career. And I always thought, well, that's great, but that's also a little bit of snooty. Anyway, so that's it with that. That's what I regret that I don't really regret it, but I could have gone there and I decided not to.
All right, and so what was the answer to the question since you went round the horn there?
Oh, it was just that I regret not having chosen that school. That's what I say. It's not really regret, but that's the only thing I can think of that I might regret, because I could have chosen the #1 school in the country, and I went to Kent State, which is also kind of highly rated, but not #1. That's all. I'm sorry.
All right. I got it now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go to Greg Hill. Greg, introduce yourself, where you're from, and answer the question.
Okay, I'll stay the ghost man right here for tonight, I guess. Now, you can hear me, correct? Okay, so my name is Greg Hill. I'm from the San Juan Islands. I love the RobLynn Live show, and I'm going to stick with it till the day I die, or till the day they decide not to do anything. So, for now, the thing, I'm kind of a positive person. I don't think about that. It's a great question to put up here in front of the thing, because everybody has something. Everybody does. And I don't look back on it anymore, because it's just not good to look back on water that's under the bridge. So I would have not taken that first puff of tobacco when I was 13 years old. That's probably the one thing I would like to have changed if I have to do that, but you can't do that. You have to go with what you have now. So I quit 9 years ago. I'm very happy I did that. That wasn't easy to do, and that's the one thing I would change. You just have to man up, plain and simple.
Thanks for manning up, big guy. We appreciate that. All right. Let's go to Mel Marcano in Canada. Mel? Oh, you're not in Canada. Where are you, Mel? That's little.
Well, I'm from all over the world, Rob. Now that I'm in Unpassive, I'm global. No, I'm just kidding. I'm from the island of Dominica, as everybody know. I love my island, and I live in Canada, so Dominican Canadian. And yes, so my name is Melanie, by the way, Mel Sunshine, however they call me. Okay, if I were to have gone back in time, if I could go back in time, I would really pursue opportunities like more education for myself, always forthcoming. Well, I'm educating myself as I go along, but I would have taken my time, finished my school, leave the boys alone, and I would do a lot of traveling, because I always wanted to travel and invest. So these are the three things. If I were to go back in time, I would start doing all over again and make my life much happier.
All right. Okay, thank you, Mel. We appreciate that. From Dominica and Canada, of course. And let's see, I don't see Pedro here. I don't see Francis. Let's go to 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗪𝗏. Let's hear from you, kids. Come on now. Where are you from?
Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Lynn. Hello, everybody on the panel and in the chat. My name is Don McConaughey. I go by DL. I'm from the state of Ohio, United States of America. And what I would love to change if I could would be buying Bitcoin back in 2009 when it was 6 cents per token. As of today, it's $67,500 per token United States money. Back to you, Rob.
All righty, we're back to me. Let's go back to Dawn. Hello, Dawn.
Hello, everyone. My name is Dawn 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗪𝗏. I'm originally from that beautiful state up north, Michigan, with the beautiful sand dunes and beautiful Lake Michigan, but I live in Ohio now. And I'm a certified holistic health coach. And my one regret is that I didn't go to Michigan State University like my mother and my sister went to. I went to a smaller business college. But at that time, I really didn't know what I wanted to do. And my dad wasn't going to spend the money at Michigan State for somebody who didn't know what she wanted to do. So I went to a business college, so and that's it.
All righty. Thank you for that. And let's move along to. Let's go to 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲, if we could, please.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Just
We can hear you.
just in time setting up this second device I'm using for the camera and the other one for audio. So yeah, I'm from the Philippines. Call me Chris for short, and because the long name is somewhat related to religion. So and this our community calls me 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲, and I like it. That's coming from uh, Michael Chata, of course. Thank you, and thank you, Michael. And yes, to answer the question, uh, for the day, it's I, if given the chance to turn back time, I'd like to pursue the computer engineering, of course, which I haven't. I I stopped in one trimester after one trimester. So yeah, and then went uh, to medical transcription instead. Uh, so yeah, and from the OTech pros for the last 2 years or 1 year ago, I learned from them speaking about our technology, and yeah, and through them, I learned the value of the course, the computer engineering. So yeah, that's all. Thank you very much. Back to you, Rob.
All right. Thank you very much. Carmel, did you want to speak now, or you want to forever hold your peace for a while?
Yeah, I can come. It's okay.
All right.
So
Tell us who you are, where you're from.
my name is Carmela, and I am from the lovely Israel in the Middle East. And if I was going a background in my life and thinking what I did, and I really love it, it's that I went out from my work and I'm retired. Every day after my retirement, I'm saying, thanks God I did it. I give my time, which is the most important things in life, for little money. Now I'm freedom. I'm doing what I want, and I'm a queen.
All
That's
right.
it.
Well, that settles that then. All right. I don't see Pedro here just yet. I don't see Francis here just yet. Well, let's fill in with Lynn. Do you want to tell us who you are and where you're from? Or would you rather not?
No need to. Just
All right.
stay with the panel.
All right. Well, I'm Rob Gorman. I'm from the beautiful state of Florida, USA. I'm living here now. I'm actually from New York City, New York, by way of Savannah, Georgia, Lakeland, Florida, back to Savannah, Georgia, over to New Orleans, Louisiana, back to Tampa, Florida, over to Thailand and Vietnam, and then back to Tampa. And I've been here. Oh, and I've got to stay in Hawaii as well. So, that all being said, one of the regrets, or the regret that I have, is I wasn't closer to my parents than maybe I could have been. Even though my folks had us invited over for dinner either on Sunday night or Friday night for Shabbat in the Jewish religion, I didn't always show up. And my kids were always there. My ex-wife was there, and evidently I couldn't make that dance sometimes. So I regret that. But that was then, this is now. So let's see if we've got some questions out here in the panel land. I don't see anybody else that has joined us here on the panel. So let's go Yeah, let's start with Chris Tiazone. We usually wait till last for Chris, but go ahead, Chris. Have you got a question for us, brother?
Yes, for a while, I'm quite ready to show it, and quite frankly, I I prepared two questions, but that as of last week, and for honesty's sake, it's coming from John Barilla, and I just got his permission to use it, and here it goes. Because I wasn't able to prepare for my own. Okay, here it is. All right. Me. Hello, hello.
Yes.
You
Yes, okay.
are audible.
I thought
Hello. Hey.
Barilla. I'm using it for now as my own. Thanks, John. So yes, guess, hashtag guess, hashtag products, hashtag technology, etc., and hashtag on passive issues. That's a credit to John. Okay, question. What is the latest blog that came out on May 20 at 12 noon? 12 p.m. Sorry, 12 p.m. Okay, that is the question. Hello?
All right. What is the latest blog that came out May 20th at noon?
All right, so
Let's go to the attendees, and Ms. Nakamoto will check the answers.
yeah, we have choices to make it easy. Is it letter A, video conferencing, your comprehensive handbook? Letter B, is it top futuristic technologies that will change the world in 2024? Or is it letter C, the evolution of marketing communication in the social media era?
All right.
Okay. So looking it up probably. Irena says A. Mel Macarno says A. Franz Marcelin says B.
Oh, there's A, and B.
Says C. Greg Hill says UI think without checking. C. Don Thorhart says A. Jillian says A. Deborah Long says A. Clover Kelly says A. Eileen Cowell says C.
All right.
There's a pause. Nothing else is coming.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Chris for the answer.
Yes, I think the majority perhaps are using mobile phone. That's why it's quite difficult for them to shift applications to check on passive website and the blog section. We understand, and here it goes. The answer is the video conferencing. It's really interesting as for us to know more, and yeah, it's coming from again the blog section of our website, and yeah, thanks for your participation, and thank you, John. I have two questions, and I'll reserve it later for the other one, Rob.
Well, you're welcome, Chris. And if you notice, I put in my answer in the chat, and I said I'd go with Don and Deborah on this one. I sort of cheated, gave the answer.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Chris and John. All right. Let's now go to Greg Hill. Greg, have you got a question for us, brother?
Okay, can I share my screen?
Yes.
You may.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so we'll bring up this here real quick. Okay, so the question is, Oh, can you see where I got up here?
Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure. So the question is, what audio video technology does OConnect use? Is it WebRTC and HTML5 technology, or B, is it WebVRTC and HTML5 technology?
Good
A or
question.
B?
It's an A or B. What audio video technology does OConnect use? Is it a WebRTC and Hotmail,
No.
HTML, technology, or is it VRTC and HTML5? Well, let's go to the panel for some answers.
Let's see. Waiting for it.
All right, a little light on the answers tonight.
All right. We have, let's see who the first to answer is. Scrolling up. Yeah. The first two answers done with B. Got a B, and so does Jillian Hanna. John Barilla says A, and Irene says, you tell me, Greg, and she's laughing. B, Clover B, Front, Sukumar Biswas. Sukumar Biswas says, I'd go with John. Mohammed Rafiqi says, Kaye says B. Melanie Marcano says A. Those are the answers so far.
All right.
Oh, and, okay. I noticed they changed the lock. You know the lock that's by the group chat at the top? They put something around the lock to make it more prominent, I guess. Like that. It sticks out more. All right, those are the answers so far.
All righty, let's go to Greg. Have we got the answer from Mr. Hill?
Yes, sir. We do have the answer, and I'll say John Barilla got it to start with. The answer is A, audio video technology that uses is a web RTC and HTML5 technology. It is the best quality that connects the browser with OConnect continuously. And that's found at, and you can see down there, it's on your blog basic.com, products, OConnect, and then facts. And it's question number 4 are on there. And that's it for that one. So letter A is the answer.
A is the correct answer. Thank you for that, John. Greg, we'll be back to you in a few minutes for another question, John. Great.
That's fine.
Their hairdos are a little different. I should be able to keep them separated.
Just don't call me late for dinner, that's all.
I know that's right. All right, here we go. Let's go to Mel. Mel, bring it, please.
And John, if you can stop sharing the screen, please.
You're up. Okay. What is one of the largest companies in the UAE, that is the United Arab Emirates, that was established in Dubai in 2008?
Great.
I'll repeat.
You have to
What?
You have to unshare the screen. Okay, that's it.
So I'll repeat the question, Rob, if you don't mind.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Everybody got a nice sneak preview.
What is one of the largest companies in the United Arab Emirates, UAE, that was established in Dubai in 2008? One of the largest companies in UAE, established in 2008. I will give a little more hint. It leaves the seed in the production of events and activities such as festivals, concerts, and entertainment events that are appropriate and consistent with government policies. What is the largest company in the UAE that was established in Dubai in 2008?
All right. What is the largest company established in 2008 in the UAE, or in Dubai, I should say? And Mel, we're going to the panel. We're going to the attendees and see what we got.
Right, the first, let me scroll up to make sure. I think the first person to answer is Don. Don Swihart says, best moments events. Hi, Balash. And after that, Chris says, EMAR, EMAAR. I don't really recall. It was shown in the Burj Khalifa light show. Those are the two answers so far.
All righty. Any other answers while we're at it? What is the largest company that started up in 2008 in the UAE?
All right, let's see what else people have said. John Barilla says best moments. Thank you, Balash. He says, I love Unpassive. I love Roblin. Thank you. Franz Marcelin says best moment event. And Sarananda says EMAR, maybe. EMMAR. That's it for now.
All righty, let's go to Mel for the answer.
Yes, so Don and John and whoever said best moments events they're all correct. That's the answer.
All right.
All right, so Best Moments was the largest company established in 2008 in the UAE. Thank you for that one. Appreciate it. Let's see, where are we going next? I believe we're going to Dawn and DL. Go ahead, Dawn first, and then DL with a question.
All right, everyone. How many links are currently in the OES under My Links tab?
Say that again.
How many links are currently in our OES under the My Links tab?
Okay. John Barilla says 72. Mel says 72. Irena 72. Sadananda 72.
There's some well-read people here tonight.
And we have Isabel saying 72. Eileen 72. Deborah Long 71. Carmela 72. Jillian 72. Rabindra Kumar says 72. Franz Marcelin says 72. And Chris says, I'll go with John Barilla and his evil twin, 72. LOL.
All right. All right, any other guesses?
Jillian says 71 or 72.
That's a question for tonight.
Which one, Jillian? You gotta pick one. And that's it for answers.
All right, let's go back to you and let's have the answer there, madam.
Okay.
It is 72.
All right. 72 it is. Thank you.
All right, thank you for that. 72 it is. Over to DL for a question. Go ahead, sir.
Thanks, Rob. My question is, name just 2 best moment event venues in partnership with OnPassive. I'll say that again. Name just 2 best moment events venues in partnership with OnPassive.
All right, We're looking for answers. No answers there. Okay, Chris is the first to answer. He says Coca-Cola Arena? Question mark.
Good answer. Any other answers? Come on out there, panel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Attendees, I mean.
Mel says festivals and concerts. And Greg says World Cup soccer. Isabel Bailey says supercars. France Marcelin says one was a concert and also supercars.
All right, good answers all the way around.
That's all I see for now.
All right, for now, let's go back to the one, the only. Go ahead, sir.
Greg says, yeah, supercars for sure. And John Barilla says supercars.
All right, let's go back to DL for the answer.
Deborah Long says hashtag supercars, hashtag World Cup soccer.
And I'll go back to DL.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Rob. I appreciate that. Zone is he got one of them actually. There are 6 partnerships that Passive is in, and Christie Zone got one. Coca-Cola Arena is one of them. The other 2 that I was thinking of was Dubai Opera and the Dubai Police are 2 more partnerships that Passive has. And again, Dubai Opera and Dubai Police, but there are 6 total. Good job, Chris.
Good answer, and a good answer. Okay, Pedro's still not here. Mel, did you want to do a question or just stand by?
Yes, I can. I have 2 questions even. The
All
first
right, go ahead with
question
that first
is
question.
the first question is in OMEL there are several options for sharing where you can share directly. What is the 4 options to share directly from the Trim after you trim the URL?
All right, could we have that one more time, Carmela, so I can get it straight?
When you make a shorter URL in Trim, there are 4 options to share it. Where is the option to share directly from the Trim?
Okay, where is the option to share in Trim?
Yes.
Did I get that right? Okay.
Yes, the link.
Okay, where is the option to share the link in Trim? All right, let's go to the attendees, please.
Greg Hill says got me, and then Greg Hill says under actions. John Barilla says Facebook. Greg Hill says under actions. Celine says actions button. Kumar Biswas says dead, and Irene says F. Yeah.
All right, and
Answer
the other
is,
range?
I didn't understand, I guess, said John Barilla.
okay, I will say the question again. When you go to the Trim and you short a link, to share, there are 4 options where it goes. What is the options the share is for?
Okay, so when you go to Trim, and you click on share, there's a drop down menu or a menu, I guess, and there's 4 options to share. So what are the 4 options?
Yes.
Let's see. Greg says Facebook, LinkedIn, and 2.
Yes. It's
Very good.
Facebook
So
and
Facebook,
LinkedIn and 2
what
more.
are the other 2?
What is the 2? What is the 2 more?
And this is LinkedIn and Facebook. Chris says, oh, I'll change or add my Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, and ONet. Greg Hill says X. Mel says Instagram and X. So what are the 3rd and 4th options?
The 4 option is Facebook, X, LinkedIn, and ONet.
And ONet,
We
the
can do it.
purple one.
We can
Oh,
share ONet. That's the point.
ONet would be the one we want to
Immediately
select,
on
right?
the Acronym, you can share to the ONet.
Right.
Very
That's
nice.
what I like.
That's the way we like it too. All right, very good. Thank you.
And Irina says, that's what I said.
Ready.
Okay, thanks.
All right, thank you, Carmel. Let's go to John Barilla before us, buddy.
Yes. And of course, one of mine was already asked. Was the link question. Do that because it's for some reason it seems like someone always beats me to the punch with my question. So here's one though. This is not too complicated. I don't know how many people get it, but I don't know if you mentioned yet tonight, Rob. You usually say how many Roblin lives there have been. How many consecutive Roblin lives there have been. So I'm asking, kind of a two-parter in a way. Myself, because I'd like to know how many consecutive Roblin lives.
All right. So who all was paying attention tonight when we said 600, 600 some odd?
Oh, it's a good thing.
And how many has John missed?
All right, we got a first answer coming from Mel. Mel says 645. Irena says 6. Let me pause this here. Irena says 645 and 2, meaning John missed 2. Franz Marcelin says 645. You missed 2. Don Swihart says 645 and 2. Isabel says John missed 2. Greg Hill says missed 1, 645. Eileen Cowell says 645. And Chris Tiazon says 2, question mark. And Mel says John has missed 2. Pretty good guesses. Good guesses.
All right, good guesses all the way around. What's the answer, sir? Go ahead.
Yeah, that was fun. I thought it'd be fun to see who the heck would remember what I've missed, because I say I'm so obnoxious how often I go it, and I've only missed 2 of the 645 consecutive Roblin lives, and you almost said my answer there, Rob. You held up just in time.
Well, I've been known to hold up just like a horse, an old horse. All right. Thank you for that, John. Pedro's not here. We don't see Francis Tay as of yet as well. So we could go ahead and start round 2. Does anybody have any second questions they'd like to throw out? All right, go ahead, Mel, with question number 2.
Thank you, Rob. Okay. What is one of unpassive, largest and most varied and integrated media channels. It controls a variety of media and information outlets, and it has an internet in the creation of maintenance and websites, personal accounts, and media outlets. What is one of unpassive largest and most varied and integrated media channels?
All right. So, what is the most active media channel? Is that what you were getting at?
No. What is one of unpassive largest and most varied and integrated media channels?
The largest, varied, and most integrated media channel.
All right, got it. Let's go to the attendees.
Irena says O Media, or is it OI Media? Irena says O Media. Chris says O Media, or is it OI Media? Carmela says O Media. And we have Don Swihart saying O Media AE. Sadananda says O Media. Eileen Cowell says O Media.
All righty. So it looks like O Media is getting the nod pretty much.
John Barilla says O Media.
Well, there you go.
That's it for guesses.
All righty. Let's go to Mel.
Correcto. O Media.
All right.
Unpassive O Media.
All right. O Media it is.
All right. All right. All right. Thank you for that. Question number 2 from Mel. Carmela, you said you have a second question. Go ahead.
My second question is in the all mail, there is an option for folders. What needs to be recorded? My second question is in the all mail.
All right. Repeat that one more time, please, Carmela.
In the all mail, there is an option for open folders.
Okay.
What needs to be recorded in that folders? What you have to type to make the record for the folders?
What do you have to type to record for the folders? Did I get that right?
Yes, to make it, you have to make folders for your emails. For example, if you have emails, you want to make many folders. How you create it? What you have to type there? You type the button of folders and give you 3 options of. I will give you a clue. 3 options of what you have to do. What you have to do to type to create
What do you
your
have to
folders.
type? Right, for the folders, right? What do you have to type in
Create
there?
the folder. To create
To
it.
create the folders, what do you have to type in? All right, let's go to the attendees.
Okay, we've got some guesses already. Greg says you have to type a password. Chris Piazza says passcode. 4 unique numbers to lock the folder. Sadananda Das says publish option password key. Publish option password. Don Swihart says create folder. And Greg Hill says if you set the password. Isabel Bailey says folder name and folder color.
Folder name and folder color. I know folder name.
The answer is 3 folder names. You choose your color and your password, passcode. And then you save
got it.
Okay, folder name, folder color. Then you type in the passcode, and then you save it. Thank you, Carmela.
All righty. Thank you for that. That was good, Carmela. Real good question, actually. All right, let's go to Greg Hill. Greg, have you got a second question?
Okay, and this time I'll try to not mess up and leave my screen share going. Sorry, I left the answer out there. If somebody was watching real close, they might have caught it. Okay, so I'm gonna share my screen real quick here again.
All right, go ahead.
We'll just bring up the first question here, and the question is, question number 2: how do you limit access to an event room? By creating a QR code, by creating a special link, or by creating a I was supposed to say password, I guess. Password.
A password. All right, of course.
Yeah,
How
I
do you
forgot
get
to ask
access to an event room? You create a QR code, you create a special link, or you create a password.
password. Yeah,
All
love
right.
it.
Let us see what the answers are. Go
I
ahead.
was in a hurry.
Take your best guess. A, B, or C.
Funny.
Anything in the past? The attendee, please.
We got Irena saying C, Eileen C, John Burla C, Deborah Long C, Sarananda C, Don Swihart C, Melanie Marcano C, Charlie Ellis C, Chris Tiazan C by creating a password. Those are the guess answers so far. Oh, Carmela says C.
I hope I made it easy enough.
All right. Those are your answers so far. Great, go ahead.
Okay, well, here's the answer then. The answer is C. You can create a password to secure event rooms so participants with the password can join. And that's found down here. And it's question number 8 they had under facts and questions. Let me
So that's the
unshare.
only way in is with a passcode.
That would be the only way in is with a password.
All right. Makes sense to me.
So you can limit people that coming.
All righty then. Let's go now down to Dawn and DL for their second question. If you have one, go ahead.
All right, let's see. Where do you find your ticket status in the OES? Where do you find the ticket status in the OES?
There's a good question. Where do you find the ticket status in the OES? Good question.
Founders.
All right, let's see if we've got any answers to that. Waiting for answers. Under my name, top right, Irena says. Jillian says C. I think that's the previous question. So far, Irena has answered. She's saying, under my name, top right. Gregory Hill says, O founder support. Waiting for answers.
All right, do we have some answers from the attendees? Come on.
Mel says, under my name, top right. Chris T says, under my profile section, in the OES dashboard. Sarananda says, profile with support. Eileen Cowell says, under profile. John Barilla says, in profile drop down. All right, that's it.
All right, good answers. Let's go back to Dawn for the answer.
Okay, it's the next tab below calendar. It says ticket status in the marketplace menu.
Okay.
All righty. We're digging deeper on these questions. I like it every week. This is good stuff. That's how we learn it. That's for sure how we learn it. All right, let's cross the couch to DL.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate that. What was the newest mentioned on today's OP360? What was the newest product that was mentioned that's upcoming on OP360?
Good question. On OP360, was that part 1 or part 2 or either one?
I'd seen it in part 1.
All right. In part 1. In part 1 is the correct spot for that.
All right.
Let's go to the attendees.
All right. Okay. We got some answers here. Greg Hill says, "Oh, verify." Eileen Cowell says, "Oh, verify." John Barilla says, "Oh, robot." Tadananda Das says, "Oh, verify." And Greg Hill says, "I never saw it." Chris Tiazan says, "I don't know. LOL. I wasn't able to listen to it yet." Carmela Schwartz says, "Oh, verify." And Chris says, "Oh, verify," as they say. Melanie Marcano says, "Oh, robot." And Irena says, "I have to clear my ears." That's funny.
All right.
Any more responses? Good participation tonight.
Excellent participation.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. And let's see how many folks are joining us on OConnect, if I may. Let's see here. On OConnect, there's 68. Not too shabby. And you guessed it. Let's check out the YouTube channel. 68 and 50. So Nelly, 57. 125. 125 for the night.
Thank you all for joining us.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Very kind of everybody to show up and participate in our Q&A, our roundtable Q&A. So, man, these questions are getting tougher.
All right.
Tough.
Any other guesses for this? What is that new product that was discussed today on OP360? And Jillian says it has something to do with a robot.
Oh, robot, a robot. Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's go back to DL. I know he's got the answer.
John, Melanie, and Jillian are correct. It was mentioned as O robot.
Oh, good.
Very well
robot. Ooh,
Good
Nelly.
question. Awesome.
Excellent question, for sure, DL. Thank you for that.
Christian says, "Robbie the robot, LOL."
Robbie the robot coming back. He was pretty strong at JITEC, so yeah, maybe we'll bring Robbie back and let him pass out some brochures.
And Greg Hill says, "What?" Mel Marcano
Where you
says,
been, Greg? Where you been?
Yeah. Mel Marcano says, "Mini and big robot."
All right, all right, all right. Okay, let's go to John Barilla.
Of
Have you got a
course.
second question, John?
Yes, I do, but luckily I wrote a lot because both Don and DL have beat me to the punch on 2 questions, because that's why I answered this one so quickly, because I had, anyway, it's okay. Robot, of course. Here's the thing, though. I made mine into a 2-part question. So you kind of stole my first one as far as the robot goes, and let me just tell you what my question was. Part 1 was, OnPassive is pleased to introduce its new product, an innovative product that combines modern technology and artificial intelligence to provide a unique interactive experience for the users. What is the new product? And of course, the answer would have been robot. But that was only part 1 of mine. So I didn't guess. They beat me to it, but that's okay, because yes, it was robot. Now I have part 2, so I'm okay. I have something else to ask you now. Think about it. Part 2. There are actually 2 of those robot. There's 2 robots. So I'm saying one of them is called, I'm even going to give it to you. I could have said, what are they? But I'm going to even give it to you. Mini robot, which is actually 30 centimeters. And the big robot is 165 centimeters. But what I want to know is, see, I could even ask you, give me the size of each robot. But I'm not doing that. I'm asking you, what is each robot designed to do? Because they don't do the exact same thing. So think about it. A little robot, a big robot, and what is each one of them specifically designed to do? Excuse me.
All right, within OnPassive, we have a big robot and a little robot. And what are they, either one, designed to do? Did I get that right?
Yes, you did. And that's mini robot and big robot.
All right.
All right.
So comments so far is Charlie Ellis says, hold on. Charlie Ellis says, yeah, I like a big robot. And we have Isabel Bailey. She says, I want a robot. And Charlie Ellis says, big robot. Mel says, the mini robot helps with inter-office duties. And Don Swihart says, little is personal and big is business. And Chris Tiazon says, I'll go with Mel, LOL. Sadananda Das says, table robot mini, big robot. Chris Tiazon says, I'll also go with Don, LOL. Jillian Hanna says, wow, robot. All right, keep on bringing in those guesses. The two robots are different, right? The mini and the big one have they do different things. What do they do? Does anybody know?
All righty, back to the attendees for those answers.
I don't see any answers, so.
If you think about it, you might come up with something.
Okay, Chris T says, I'm just getting information with you guys, so I don't need to listen to the OP360 replay. Ha ha ha. Come on, you guys.
Take a guess. Take a guess.
Charlie Ellis says, big robot is like Big John. Either way, productivity. Okay, so they both help with productivity. Yes, I would agree. But they're different. What is the difference between what the small robot does and what the big robot does?
All right, what does the small robot do and what does the big robot do?
A good question.
Excellent question, actually.
Mm-hmm. Makes you think. I don't see any.
There's no answers. All right, Johnny, let's have it.
Okay, all right, okay. All right, well, it's basically this. The mini robot, maybe it's like what is that, C3PO or something. You know, it's a little short, not too big. But that robot is designed basically used as an office tool, you know, like someone doing things for the for the people who work in the office, maybe delivering things to their desk or, you know, various functions that would happen in the office. And it's an office tool. Now, that's mini robot. But then the big robot, the one that's the, what was the size of it again? The, where is it? 165 centimeters. That's the size of a human size or larger. So that robot is basically designed to interact with the public in conferences and public spaces, like maybe a museum or maybe some of the places we've had on Passive where we literally have been promoting on Passive, and there was a robot there that people could communicate with. So that's basically for public use in public spaces to communicate, and the other one is basically to be used, the little guy is used in an office as an office tool.
All right. Thank you for that. Excellent question, man. These questions are getting hot. I like it. All right. Speaking of hot, let's go to that guy in the Philippines. Chris Tarzan Tiazon. Go ahead, Chris.
Yes, thank you very much. Here's the screen share again, and I'd like to show John Barilla's question as of last week. So I called this part 4 because he has prepared 4 questions as of last week and just presented 2. And now here it goes. Courtesy of #OnPassive JJB Kinman. How many events can I host on the OConnect platform? That's the question. Is it letter A, OConnect permits you to create as many events as you need in your record? Or is it letter B, the platform allows you once daily for 7 days? Or is it letter C, they said it was option B?
So it's option B.
Is it A, B, or C?
Oh, A, B. Okay.
All right. Let us go to the chat. Give people a few seconds to think. I have to figure out which one is for this question. Okay. Like the one in Dubai, Irene said, you know, the big robot that we saw in Dubai. Right. And Sadananda says, yes, big robot interacts with humans. Greg Hill says A is the answer to this current question.
Right.
Charlie Ellis says, nice pick, Big John. Greg Hill says letter A. Don Swihart says B. Bell says A. Ananda says A. Eileen Cowell says A. Deborah Long A. Isabel Bailey A. Pedro Estrada A. Charlie Ellis A. And we have John Barilla saying A, of course. Ken Roy Gallion says A. Great participation, guys. Good job.
Sure.
Yeah, we appreciate you all. It's good to have fun and learn at the same time. I think that's the perfect recipe for learning. Enjoying while learning. All right. And we have Edith Okocha who says A. All right. I think that's it for answers so far. Oh, we have Greg Hill. John, you have to rescue yourself. LOL, says Greg. Greg Hill.
All right, Chris, back to you.
Yes, the options there is a giveaway. So the answer is letter A. So A, and this comes from the FAQs in our OES. And thanks for your participation. And again, thank you, John Barilla, for this one. Back to you, Rob.
All right. Thank you for that, Chris. All right. Everybody's asked 2 questions, and we've gotten plenty of answers here. And we're still running strong. I see there's 70 in the in OConnect, and let's take a peek on the YouTube channel. Oh, 57. Let's go for 127, shall we? 127 tonight. That's not too
Happy.
woo-hoo, doggies. All right, good stuff, everybody. Great questions by the panel. Did I see Pedro was in the chat? Is Pedro coming on the panel, or?
I don't see him in the chat.
I just heard someone say Pedro said.
No, he's not in the chat.
Okay. I must be hearing things again. That would not shock me. So, that all being said, are we ready? Do we have any signing tonight, or you want to bring some more people to the
I
panel?
think we have what everybody has prepared 3 questions, so we can go.
I didn't know that. Okay, we can go one more question then.
All right. Whoever wants to lead with the 3rd question they have, go ahead and let us know. Hello?
All right. All right, so who are we going with first? Let's go to Mel. Have you got a 3rd question for us?
Yes, I do. Rob.
Oh, then let's have it.
Okay, thank you. So, which countries does ecosystem.ontpassive.live.com receive most of its visitors? So, which does ecosystem.unpassive.live.com receive most of its visitors from?
Which you're asking
Yes,
about?
so which is does ecosystem.unpassive.live.com receive most of its visitors from? Which countries?
All right. Which country does on Passive website receive the most traffic? Did I get that right?
No, visitors.
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 Right.
Pedro's, he says sorry that he,
Okay, no problem at all, Pedro. Thanks for being here, brother. All right, did I get that right, Mel, or am I off base a little?
So which countries dot ecosystem.unpassive.live.com receive most of its visitors from?
All righty. Let's go to the attendees.
I see Irena 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗯𝗹𝗲 says India. Bruce India. Chris Tizan says India. Charlie Ellis says India. Aline Cowell. Greg Hill says India. Deborah Long says India. Tizan says then US? Question mark. Carmela says hi. Kenway Gallion says India. Isabel Bailey says Ansarija Jana says India. So those are the guesses we have.
Looks like India may be the odds on code, Mel.
Yeah, so I asked which countries, so it's more than one, does system.unpassive.live.com receive most of its visitors? So ecosystem.unpassive.live.com receives visitors from the US, Chris is right for one, China, and Brazil. Those are the three countries.
US, China, and Brazil.
Yes.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right, let's go on to the next.
All right, let's go. Johnny, have you got another question for us? Jump.
Well, I've answered more than my share. I asked more than my share, and I always have more. But even the one I asked next was answered earlier because it was the media question. And even I gave a couple questions to Chris that I had from last week. So, but I'm going to say, I think I got one more because I always have many questions that I haven't asked yet. I just dug one up from my notebook here. So I'm going to try this one. All right, let's see. Okay, the on-passive ecosystem. Access digital solutions on the SaaS subscription model from on-passive ecosystem, a multi-platform hub for business acceleration. How can you access the on-passive ecosystem? That's my question. After I told you what it is, how can you access the on-passive ecosystem?
Access there.
Happier than you might think.
Okay, and Greg, only by registration.
Ooh, good answer.
Anybody else? Registration is not enough. Bruce Gerstein says only if you are registered. Charlie Ellis says register first. There's a pause. Sarita Jana says, migrating from old founders. And
All right.
Bruce Gerstein says, you must have an old mail. And Irena Spexala says, from unpassive.com, make an account first. Sufficient?
All right.
Those are your responses, John.
All right, John, for the answer, what's the correct
Well,
answer?
it basically, even the folks that said something other than the answer, actually simple. That's the unpassive ecosystem. Well, by registering and joining on passive. So if you already in passive, some of the other folks said the way you would access it. So everybody was technically right. But all I was going for is somebody who's not necessarily passive. How can they access it? Well, yeah, by registering. Got to access it. Oh, and I think I'm going to have to write some more questions because I've used up all of my questions.
You can count on it. Let's go to Greg Hill. We got a third question, Greg?
A question, but I don't know that maybe I'll share it last, okay? Okay? Because it's kind of a different kind of question. It's a question that, well, you know me, I'm out there, right, Rob? The AI, the question is fun, and I'm not so serious all the time. So ask me
All right,
last.
you'll be glad.
Unless you want to hear it now.
All right, let's put it up next to you for what? Carmela, have you got a third question or just two?
To ask another question.
That's fine. No. Two is good. Two is good. All right. And well, Dawn and DL, have you got?
I got a third question. It's been asked several times. I just wanted to jolt some people's memories. What does
CATMO stand for? Okay, let's go to the attendees and the panelists. What does CATMO stand for?
All right, here we go. Who's going to be first to answer? It's kind of long. If not, you can't just answer one word. It's going to be a phrase. So people are busy probably typing at this moment.
All right. What does CATMO stand for? Anybody have that answer?
I'm sure they will in a few seconds.
Okay.
Still waiting. Waiting for an answer. All right. First to chime in is Sadananda Das. Sadananda says, complete automation, targeted traffic, and money.
Ooh, good answer.
Srijit Jana is second to answer, and he says, complete automation and monetary solution. Anybody else?
Good answers.
And Greg Hill says, I go with Sadananda.
Always best.
John Burley says, Sadananda, I'm going with him. So again, everybody's going with Sadananda so far, who says complete automation, targeted traffic, and money.
All right. Sounds like good answers to me.
Waiting. Anybody else going to chime in, you guys? Got it? All right, we got Chris T. He says complete digital solution. A is automated. T is targeted traffic. MO is massive opportunity or money. And Sarita is adding to his answer. He says also targeted traffic. Mel Marcano says CATMO, complete acquisition targeted money. Gianna is here, and Gianna says Sadananda is correct. And Greg Hill gives Christie's answer a thumbs up. Bruce Gerstein says Sadananda 0. Any more answers from the crowd there? Pedro Estrada says complete solution, automation, targeted traffic, apples. Mel Marcano says, I tried.
All right, let's get that answer. Go ahead, DL.
Yes, Sadananda Das had it pretty much right on the money, as did Melanie and Srijit. But that's what it stands for: complete automatic traffic and money. Absolutely. Good job, people.
All right, everybody's tuned in.
I have another question.
I like it.
What?
That was Carmela. Go ahead.
In the ecosystem, we have the OChat virtual assistant. When you click on the virtual assistant, there is some options. What question you want to ask about our feature, our product? Which product is announced in the chatbot virtual assistant?
All right, which product is announced in the chatbot? Was that right?
Yes, when you click on the button of the chatbot, he asks you for few options of questions. Type which one, what is the name of that product that the chatbot is offer.
All right, what is the name of the chatbot? Did I get that right?
No, what is the name of the
Oh,
product that
When you click on it, they come. I will make it. I will give you a clue. There is 8 names of product that he can talk about it. What is the name that was listed?
what is the name?
No,
that
nobody
was-
opened the chat.
What was the last statement you said? I missed it, Camilla.
The chat is the little robots that go on the ecosystem, you know, the little one that you find inside.
Yes.
When you click on him to ask him question, he's like Siri, you know. There are some options that you can ask about. What is the options?
Okay, what can you ask the chat bot about? What questions can you ask the chat bot?
Yeah, basically, it's with categories you can ask questions about. That's what she's going for.
Category. What category of information can you ask the chat bot to answer?
All
what are
right.
the categories? Thank you, John. We have, let's pull up a bit. Verify. Greg Hill says. Bruce Gertis says, chat. Says, chat by chatbot assistant. Jillian Hanna says, verify. Mohammed Rafikipi says, domain. Isabel Bailey says, several products as mail, OConnect, tracker, OES, Found, and Trim. Eileen Powell says, Founder, OES, mail, ONet, Trim, etc. Gandhi says, oh, email Marcano says, oh, mail. Deborah says, oh, chat options, oh, mail, oh, net. Irena says, I said 8 of them. Ananda says, oh, Carmela. Question clear us. Bruce Gerstein says, I think has named Sona too. And Isabel gave that complete answer, and Mel says, go, Isabel. Christian says, 7 categories. Yeah. Greg Hill says, perfect, Deborah. And Sarita says to Bruce Christine, right. Our chatbot name is so. Christian says, oh, it's 8 in the 3 dots. Says 7 categories, yeah. And Gregory says, thumbs up to Chris.
All right, let's get the answer.
The OConnect bring 8 categories. It's most of the you said it right, but my prompt. Okay, it says all founders, OES, OMail, ONet, OTrim, OConnect, OTry, and OVerify.
All right. Thank you for that, Carmela. Great.
And Christian says, I'm changing my answer, Greg. Christian says, I miscounted the circles. LOL.
Right. All right. Well, thank you, Carmel. Yeah, Don, go ahead. Don, we didn't need to. Okay.
Well,
no,
hey,
that's nothing to be sorry.
Pardon me. I know. Does anybody know what today was? Whoops, Carmelo. Okay. So, does anybody know what today was?
Today is
Hamburger Day.
Ah, you got it. You get it. You win. It was Hamburger Day.
Hamburger Day?
Yeah.
Yes, Hamburger Day. That's my last question.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks for answering it so quickly. That way we all know the answer. Today was Hamburger Day.
Okay.
All right. Oh, my goodness. Chris Tiazone, have you got a question for us? A third one? Captain Chris.
I have none.
Nada. Okay, that takes care of that. So we got 2 nadas, and looks like we're going to. And Dawn had nothing extra. Third one. Let's go to Greg Hill and wrap up. Go ahead, Greg.
Okay. That was funny. I like the humor that's here. That's great. It's good stuff. Okay, so I'm not a really great reader like some people are. I always wish I was, but practice makes better, right? So anyway, and I like thinking out of the box, yes. And so, and with this Chat GPT that's been moving around or here, and everybody seems to have it. Every time you turn around, there's one on the page that you're using, which is interesting. So, and I've been playing around with my Google. It's by my bed, and every night I set the alarm. Every morning I ask questions and all kinds of weird things of it, and try to stump it. And I know I'm surprised. Don't play DL chess because he plays computers. So anyway, I just thought I'd throw that in. But here's what I did. Since Chat GPT is being used by many of us here for different reasons, I asked it a question. And it's kind of a funny question, and you've heard it before, and I wanted to see what the answer was because I want to know where this thing's coming from. So it was kind of a cool answer. So, anyways, my question was, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And the chat GPT came back with, a woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Then it says, but if you want specific, well, it's a tongue twister rather than a literal question. The phrase is more about the fun of language and wordplay than the actual inquiry into the woodchucking abilities of a woodchuck. So
Wow.
for just fun, it was pretty smart the way it answered me actually. So that was my question, my final question today. And nobody has to answer it, but they can hear it.
Right.
Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you, Greg. We need a little humor here and there, and that was very apropos. All right. Do we have any signing tonight?
Yes, we do.
All righty.
So we have Deb Long who will be teaching signs. So what we're going to do now is open this up to community time. All right. So any of you who would like to come in to the panel, feel free to do so. We're going to enable the speaker request feature now. And let me change the ticker with the instructions on how to become a panelist. It's quite simple. As you can see in the ticker, all you have to do is click the speaker request icon as soon as I enable the feature, and we will see that you want to come to the panel, and we will let you in. So a question that you may want to answer when we have community time is the one that the panelists answer. What would you do if you could change one thing in your life? I think that would be an interesting question to ask everyone. But first, we're going to have Deb teach, and then we're going to have John sing. All right, here we go. We're going to enable the feature, the speaker request, and please come on down. You're welcome to join us. First coming in is Deborah Long. Very good.
Hey, Deb. Welcome.
And Deborah has placed her sign list is in the webinar chat. It's also in the Desk Messenger group. Hi, Deb. And it's also in our Roblin live chat. So feel free to look at the signing list there. Okay? Thank you, Deb. So we decided that Deb's sign name will be D, shaken like this. Because DL will be DL sign name. DL, right? So Deb's is just going to be D. Everybody make the letter D and shake it. That is Deb's sign name. All right, everybody got it? All right. Let's bring in, we got Bilash, Roy coming in. Hi, Bilash, welcome. Next coming in is Bo, Charlie Ellis. And here comes Pedro. Hopefully he can come in. He was having some internet issues. But he got in. Yay. Anybody else want to come in before we begin with Deborah teaching signs? Come on down, people. Okay. Well, people will come in gradually, I guess. That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and begin with Deborah, who will be teaching some signs, and we'll go to side view. Oh, I'll be on side view. She'll be in the big picture. Okay, are you ready? Look for Deb. Okay. Oh, no, you don't have to look for it. She'll be in the big side. All right, here we go. Go to everybody keep muted.
All right, here we go. Okay, I can't even see myself. It's so different. Right. Hello, everyone. My sign name is Debbie. Since you've already had the, sometimes they say Deb long, Deb. So I have a second sign name. It's Debbie. Reason is why, because I'm always disappearing. And everybody was looking all over for me. So I can use my second sign name. It's Debbie. Well, D. Debbie. So I have to create some of the sign lessons. Okay. Work. 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 Look at it. Yeah. The second one is business. 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 Profession or professional. P. Right on top. Profession. Professional. Anything with the ER or AR is person. Profession. Professional. Now, who's the chef? Ash, of course. Ash can be a chef, cook, and a person. Cook, person. Work well, restaurant. 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 We could all be waitress. Teach. Teach or to instruct. Teach or teacher. Teach. I could just teach to other people about that. Student. Learn. Person. Learn. Person. Study. I'm ready for Academy. We have to study, study, study. Announce. 2 fingers. Announce. We have to have a big announcement. Announce. Discuss. To talk. Make plan. Discuss. And discuss. Advice or advice. Means this person, I'm giving you an advice. Advice. Or you advise me. Explain. Press. Going back and forth. Think of a skis, right? So explain. Going back and forth. I'm explaining about comparative. OConnect. I'm going to give you some of the signs spelling. ONET. ONET. Go right. Media. Don't know about the sign, so OMEDIA. Media. Mail. Mail. It's like a letter in a stamp. Mail. Trim. Trim, or to cut, make smaller. OConnect. 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 Or OConnect. Either one. Those are the 2 kinds we use. Robot. Like a robot. One more thing. It's not on there. I have a question for you. What's the sign for camel? Anybody know? Okay. Complete, there's no solution. Complete, there's no back and forth solution. A, automatic. T, target traffic, people coming in. M-O, money. Good job. Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you. All right, we'd like to, since we've got a number of you here on the panel that have added to the panel, we'd like to throw that question out to you that we asked our panelists at the beginning. Is there anything that you wish you would have done differently or wish you could change that you agreed to or did? Is there some kind of choice that you regret and wish you were different selection? Let's hear from you guys.
We have Yana coming in. So a decision or a choice that you made that you wish you had done differently? Good question.
Everyone froze.
Oh, you go ahead and refresh.
Refresh everybody and let's go from there.
And Josh is coming in. Welcome.
All right, who's got an answer to that? What is something that you regret that you may have made that decision, wish you had made it differently? How's that?
Hi, Josh. Nice man. Namaste.
Namaste, Lily ma'am. Namaste.
Namaste,
I love
namaskar.
Roblin Live. I love ONPASIP. I love Roblin Live.
Thank you. Thank you.
নমস্কার বাবু, কেমন আছেন? গুড ইভিনিং।
ভালো আছেন আপনি ভালো আছেন দাদা?
ভালো আছেন।
Hello.
I asked him, how are you? He said to my Bengali, I am well. How are you? I follow that name well. Thank you, ma'am.
Please, sir, number.
Namaskar to you all.
All right, there's a couple of
please,
hands. Let's go to Mel.
Apna number.
All right, let's go to Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
Me, so to you, I am extremely sorry. Excuse me. I give him. বাবু এখানে দিচ্ছি, সাইডে দিচ্ছি। ধন্যবাদ। Thank you, ma'am. I am sorry. Extremely sorry. Excuse me.
That's okay, Ian. That's okay.
Thank you.
Welcome, Bilash. Always smiling. Okay, if I could go back, yeah, I would have taken my time to date. I would have taken my time. Somebody that, like take my time to date, my time and get to know people much better than I did before, instead of making decision that, could put you into jeopardy. So I would take my time to date.
All right.
So
story. Mel, you would have taken your time instead of rushing into things. That's a good one. That is a good one. All right, let's go to Dawn or DL. Whoever's got their hand raised, bring it.
Yes. Oh, Yana. Oh, he's talking to the last.
Right.
All right.
Go ahead, Dawn or DL.
Thanks, Rob. Back in 2006, I was reading financial papers here in Ohio, and I seen this IPO that was offered. It had the strangest name, and I thought it was funny, actually. But the name was Google, and I regret not getting in on that IPO in 2006. Back to you, Rob.
Oh,
Live and learn, sir. Live and learn. So you got two tonight. You got you didn't get into Bitcoin at 6 cents, and you didn't get into Google at almost nothing. That's all right.
I would say most
You're non-passive now, so
you're okay now, but
I think you'll be all right.
I'm sure most people passed on Google and Bitcoin as well. You're not the only one.
There's one other, Rob, back in 1970, I was at Ohio State. I read about an IPO named Microsoft. I never heard of it before that one too.
Man, that's strike three, brother. The base of strikeout.
It's okay.
It would have been a breakout if you'd have chosen either of the three. Wow.
stuff that DL had mentioned about Carnegie Mellon, like I said, it's a highly ranked theater school. But I must say that Kent State, especially today, nowadays, it's in the top 25, especially in musical theater schools. So it's not too bad, too shabby to go to Kent State in theater either. But one thing to mention about Carnegie Mellon, the year that I would have been a senior and was at Kent State, and as DL said, I was there at a very difficult time and historic time, actually, which we won't go into right now, but there's a whole story attached to that myself. But at any rate, I graduated as the #1 theater student, ranked #1 from my school in theater at Kent State. However, if I'd have been at our Carnegie Mellon, I would have been a senior. And there were several folks in that senior class that were cast in a play musical called Godspell. It was a master's thesis. And if I was #1 at Kent State, I must be, whatever, not, #1. Okay, well, I might have done pretty well at Carnegie Mellon too. I would have had the opportunity to at least audition for that Godspell, which was taken right from Carnegie Mellon directly to New York City, where eventually it ended up on Broadway. Jonathan Schwartz, it's an incredible, huge hit, and almost every person in that company of Godspell has gone on to really good careers. But at any rate, I don't regret anything. Who knows if I would have gotten in there. I just thought I'd mention that since he brought that memory back. I usually say I just didn't go there. But who knows? I could have auditioned for Godspell when it was just a master's thesis project. Wow. Anyway, now we're going to go to what I do actually as a professional, and that's sing. So I'm doing okay on my own anyhow. Anyway, tonight, I'm going to sing I Can't Give You Anything But Love, Baby. And the thing is, I always say something about the person, the singer. It's another one of those songs that has a whole lot of folks who've recorded. So I thought, just for fun, since we had trouble last night, I'm going to ask for a little sound check in a moment. But since we had trouble, we don't even know if you're going to be able to hear the music again. But I just thought, you know what? I'm gonna just get a definition here for us of what is a song. And it says a song is a musical composition performed by the human voice. And music last night, my human voice performed my song a cappella. The voice often carries the melody using patterns of sound and silence. Songs have a structure to them, such as the common A form. That's kind of like a chord, and are usually made of sections that are repeated or performed with various, various, I don't know, sometimes Wikipedia when they write things. Anyway, you got the idea. So now we'll just go over to, everything's still on? Well, the Bluetooth is still working. I think I still got good sound. Okay. So now we're going to see
your image yet.
So I'm sorry, what?
We don't see you. Your camera's on, but we don't see you.
Oh, oh my goodness. Well, I can see myself. Should I maybe refresh and come back, get out and come back?
Just refresh.
Hey, boy, oh yay. Okay, well, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and some kind of I'm also experiencing some kind of glitch on my browser. I'm again terminated for the second time until in on my second device. Terminated by the host. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I haven't done any, so it's a glitch. Oh. Are you still able to live stream on YouTube anyway?
Yes, yeah. Thankfully, it's going on, and I noticed the sound wasn't going out, so I just have a quick resharing of the screen.
Thank you very, very much.
Okay, welcome.
Now we can see John again. That refreshed the trick, John.
Can you see me now?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Shall we check the sound to see if there's sound coming through music-wise?
Sure.
Let's just see if it's happening. I'll just play a little intro and then I'll stop. Were you able to hear that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I think we're okay. That's nice. All right. Oh my, something's going right anyhow. Here we go. You can see me, you can hear me, you can hear my song, my music. I'm almost too thrilled. Okay. Here we go. I can't give you anything but love. Well, I can't give you anything but love. Baby, yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, plenty of, oh, baby. You dream and you scheme a while, you're sure to find happiness. And I guess, well, all the things you think that I'll find for, gee, I'd like to see you looking swell, baby. Diamond bracelets, Woolworths will not sell to you, my baby. Oh, that lucky day, you know darn well, baby, I can't give you anything but love. Oh yeah, here we go. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Trumpet. Wow. I'd like to see you looking swell, oh, baby. Diamond bracelets, Woolworth ain't gonna sell to you, baby. Till the lucky day, you know darn well, my baby. Yeah, well, I can't give you anything but love. 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 There you go. Thank you. Still mute?
Oh, go ahead.
Or whoever that was, go ahead.
You're muted.
I'm muted, of course I am. All right, go ahead, whoever that was. Must have been somebody. I heard some voices.
So somebody speak.
Could have been me saying you're muted.
Probably so. Yeah, I was muted.
I like it. I like it. I like the trumpet. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
All right, well, we're going to go ahead and wrap up for tonight. We're about 2.5 hours in. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You made tonight really a blast. The Q's are getting very good. The A's are somewhat hard to come by, but the questions have been great tonight. Thank you, everybody who participated.
And let's say hi to Ram Chander,
I did.
who has camera on. How are you?
Welcome.
Namaste, Ram Chander. Namaste. Thank you. Him on camera. That's nice. All right, go ahead.
That is good stuff. All right, thank you, everybody, for being here. We're going to try this again tomorrow. Let's see, today's Wednesday. We'll try Thursday, see what we can do. Thank you to the panelists for a stellar performance tonight with the questions. I had no idea Lynn may have asked you to have 3 questions, but thank you for doing that.
It'll always be 3. Better to have 3 than 2. Safer.
Always better to have 3, you know, except when you're talking strikes and a strikeout. Always better to have 3. All right. Again, thank you for being here. We'd like to say a special thank you to Michael Chetta, to Karina Lance, to Roy Davies, to 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲, and everyone who helps moderate in the YouTube, John Barella, of course. And it means a lot to us, all the hands on it. And of course, it goes without saying, to 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲, the tiger himself, Tarzan himself, Guru himself that bailed me out last night, Chris. We appreciate you, brother.
And let's just read a few comments from the chat about the singing. Oh, and Joseph, this says, I have to go now. Thank you, Joseph, for joining us. We have Mel saying, great song, John, beautiful. Mohammed 𝗥cie𝘂𝗂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲 says, beautiful song, sir. And Sarita John says, great singing, John, thank you. And Roberto Riojas says, thanks for the song, John. Love the song.
So thank you to all military veterans. Thank you to all active duty military. Thank you to all veterans. And of course, thank you to all first responders. We appreciate you. And you know who else we appreciate? Every one of you. Thank you for being here tonight.
On our YouTube live stream, that after this live ends, we will be playing last night's recording. So feel free to stay with us. You can chat in the live chat with us. So feel free to do that. Thank you very much.
And lunch at 12, which Seafood Francis will be hosted by none other than Christian Tarzan, techie guy, 𝗥cie𝘂𝗂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲. There he is. Yes. He'll be there at 12.
And Chris, are we having global affiliates at 9 a.m.?
I think none. I haven't prepared for that. Yeah.
Okay, so just lunch at 12, and then we'll see you guys on Roblin Live at 8 p.m. as usual. All right, so hope to see you at the Q&A, lunch at 12. We're going to post it in our messenger chat, and we'll also be posting it shortly in the back office. So feel free to join us.
All right, let's go ahead and unmute, and let's say arrivederci. Good night. Bonsoir.
Thanks for the song, John. You did good.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Good night. Good night, all.
Hey, Pedro.
Bye-bye. Good night from Brooklyn. John, Brooklyn.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
Brooklyn.
Love you.
Good night, everybody.
See you tomorrow.
Roblin live tonight. There are 2 hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a Roblin live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun. Variety talk show. It's the one. Like on passive, it's delicious. It's on Passalicious. You can get anything that you want at National Forest Restaurant. There is a show show we all love to go to. Roblin Live right now. Yeah. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show we all love to go to. Roblin Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a Roblin Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun. A variety talk show. It's the one. Like on passive, it's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want. And National Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is the show we all love to go to. Roblin Live right now. Yeah.
Started recording.
Do you, Roblin Live? I want to know. Do you really, Roblin Live? Do you, Roblin Live? I'm going to say it again. Do you, Roblin Live? I know you do. I know you think you don't, but I know we think you do, so you must. What do you think of that?
You Roblin.
That's all true. Nothing to drink but tea tonight, so we'll have to fix that up in a little bit. But in the meantime, let's go to RoblinLive.com. And what's going to happen when you go to RoblinLive.com? RoblinLive.com. Up pops Lynn's registration page, Lindy A. Nakamoto. And while I'm in the middle of that, let me say thank you to our Rena Stexala. Thank you very much for that super sticker. Very kind of you, madam.
Thank you.
And she is formerly first girl. She's probably still first girl, but she was first girl in the Ollie Boy contest all the time.
Yep.
So thank you, Arena. Very kind of you. And so while you're in RoblinLive.com, while you're there, make sure to register for your free O-mail. And with that O-mail comes a password. Ooh. So you can log in to your OES. You've got O-mail, O-net, O-trim, and in just days, you'll be able to subscribe to, it looks like, OConnect, which we're in the middle right now of a 10-day, those of us who've been in OConnect, a 10-day extension. So keep that in mind. And also, there is an extension of the free trial of O-Tracker. So keep that in mind as well, boys and girls. Yeah. All right. So today is day 644 consecutive Roblin Live broadcast brought to you by Roblin Live Network and Ollie Boy.
The Wonder Dog.
Or just plain old Ollie.
The Wonder Dog.
That's him. All right. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, arrivederci, and welcome to the Roblin Live Network broadcast of Roblin Live and Ollie.
The Wonder Dog.
True, and it looks like we have a guest that just appeared on the screen. We'll introduce him in just a few moments.
Mm-hmm.
He's gone dark on us there, but he'll be back. So thank you. And let's talk tonight. Let's talk ONET, the future of social media. Now, if you thought ONET was just a pretty face, it's more than a pretty face. It's a blog, okay? It's a club. It's a video. It's a comment. It's a, you can have friends from all over the globe. It is going to be, it's on its way to being the #1 social networking platform on the planet. Oh, yeah. So welcome, everybody. And we will be speaking of ONET, the future of social media, with our dear friend, mentor, and Sifu, Mr. Francis Tay, who hails from sunny Singapore. It will be followed, his discussion will be followed by our community time, a bit of sign language. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And maybe a song. It just might be a song by the one and only, you guessed it, John Barilla. John Barilla, formerly from Italy, now from Steubenville, and also from New York City, from the East Village. All right. So it'll be community time after our short discussion here for maybe 30 to 50 minutes, a bit of signing, and a song by JJB. So that's all good. So get ready to rumble. And I tried to give blood today. There was a shortage of my type blood at the VA hospital. So when I was coming out of my appointment, I stopped by to give blood. Well, lo and behold, my blood clotted halfway through.
Bummer.
So it was hurting to begin with because this lady she stuck me like 6 times. And then finally got it in position. The next thing I know, I popped a clot. So I clotted, and that was the end of that program. But they still gave me my $20 gift certificate. They tried to give me a T-shirt that I already had 6 of. So I went ahead and kind of passed on the T-shirt. So if you have O positive and you're in the Tampa Bay area, the blood bank is looking at you.
Yeah, help them out.
Yep, give them a hand. Please pray for Ash and, of course, Ash Mahan, his lovely wife, the boys, Omar and Yusuf, for their good health and safety, as well as the support staffs, whether it be a janitor, whether it be someone who takes care of the lighting, whether it be someone who takes care of the air conditioning, which I know they need in Dubai for sure, and in Hyderabad, and the tech team who's got it all going on for us. Okay, send prayers out for them as well. And if you know of anybody who needs your prayer, and if you know of anybody who needs your light, just send it out and feel very good. Just send out your love, light, and prayers, please. Right, and that's to anyone that you may know of who is suffering, whether it be an illness or an injury. All right, all right, all right. Let's talk announcements, shall we? We shall. 10-day extension of OnPassive's OConnect is in full swing. The extension of the free trial of OTracker is in full blossom. And keep your eyes peeled and your ears unclogged. That's right, unclog those ears, get that wax out of there, and be ready for action as it's rumble time for you and me. Without a doubt, we are here. We have arrived. Check out the OnPassive newest YouTube channel if you don't mind. Check out the OnPassive YouTube. Well, we got a duplicate there. How about the OnPassive newest website? That's what I meant to say. And the YouTube channel. And check out Mohammed William Nazal and his X postings. He's all over X, which is the former Twitter. So tweet him out, will you? Sure. All right. Host an OConnect when you can. Host an OConnect when you can. Subscribe to OConnect when you can. Check out your OES for the ticker. As you can see, we've got a nice ticker going, and we'd like to say thank you to Mr. Michael Chatta, formerly 444. Yin Yang 444, now Michael Chatta 4444444. And thank you for that, Michael, and thank you for being a moderator. Thank you for going out of your way every day for the RobLynn Live network. We appreciate it, brother.
We do.
All right. If you know of anyone needing help, just remember this. Helping one helps us all. Yeah. All right. Tomorrow is On Passive 360, we believe. It will be Wednesday tomorrow at 12 noon, and hopefully we'll find out some good stuff tomorrow, whether it be coming from Red, Marty, or Chris, or whether the maestro himself drops by, the one, the only, the CEO of this company, 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲. So stand by for all of that. Now, a brief word or two about our guest speaker tonight. I call him the Sifu. I call him Francis. I call him friend. I call him mentor. I call him just an all-around good human being, a decent guy. Well, in his illustrious career, he's done a few things. You want to hear about him? I know you do. Well, he served the ministry as a missionary. That's how he got started. I don't know whether that was right out of high school, right out of college, or right out of both, but he served the ministry as a missionary. Still a very religious guy that we know. Coffee shop owner, he did a little bit of that too. If that wasn't enough, he decided to be a bookshop owner, bookstore owner. And if that wasn't enough, he worked as an executive in the music business, okay? Wow, what a storied past this guy's got. He has 2 children. He's got a son and a daughter. They're both grown, and I'm sure they keep him occupied. And what else did Francis do? Oh, he's a car service owner. In other words, he can get people where they need to go, when they need to go. So, Francis, currently you're a proud global affiliate, we know, with the movement known as On Passive. And all right, enough already. I think I've said enough about Francis. Let's just plain hear it for the Sifu himself, Mr. Francis Tay, our mentor, our friend, our trainer, to all from sunny Singapore, and the founding member, and the chief founder of OES Asia Pacific, the one, the only, Mr. Francis Tay. Now, remember this, and I'm sure he'll remind you, the topic is ONET. So let's get after it, shall we? Francis, welcome.
Thank you, Rob and Lynn. Thank you for inviting me back to your wonderful platform, RobLynn Live. Well, today I'm asked to do again I think I did again, right? I think the last time I did ONET before. The ONET, which is, as Rob has said, going to be our major platform that we're going to use every day. When even now, when On Passive is now in the runway, right? So let me just share screen. Thank you. This is ONET that is in your one of the 3 free tools that you have when you join on OES or On Passive. On Passive offer you free 3 AI tools for you to use. I don't know whether you are using or not, but I will really encourage you, if you are already on Passivian, you should be putting ONET in your pocket, using it whenever you can in your free time, because ONET is going to brand you or bring you to the digital world to let your customer, your friend knows what you are doing. Okay, So basically, the OConnect is a new social media platform that, like what we have in our title today, the future of social media. Social media platform have today there are so many social media platforms. Right, it's not just the top three that we have: Google, Microsoft, or YouTube. Well, we have more than that. Okay, I think we have 200 or 200 to 300 social media platform search engine. But OConnect is a new AI social media platform, which is a very fortunate for us as a Compassion, because we started as an AI tools, where the other platform, they started as just input data, not a social, not an AI tools. So we will definitely be growing faster than the rest of the social media platform. So this morning or tonight, I want just quickly just show you how you can participate in your own social media platform. Okay, which this is going to be your regular, just like your toothpaste, regular things that you do every morning, every night, or every now and then when you have a cup of coffee. Go to your back office, your dashboard, and look at your posts, whether you want to read other people's posts or your posts. Let's say today we want to go in and look at the blogs. Open your OConnect first, then go back to your 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲, right? And read the blogs. See any new things or any news that you are interested to share in your social media platform, right? Let's just for the discussion here, we just go and do one topics. You can just choose from choose a topic on the right. Remember, this is your own website, your own 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲. Okay, you just choose a topic that you think is interesting. Let's say Internet of Things. Right, just browse through which topics you think you want to share to your own network of community. Okay, let's go to the top trend of Internet of Things to watch. This is past, no good. Yeah, just go for this one. Right. Robotic. How Internet of Things and robotics are driving advancement together. So let's say you have choose this topic regarding the future robot technology. Okay. Of course, you want to save the image to your device, right? Then this is a detail that you want to read through, and if you are very happy with the details and interesting, you want to share with your community, then you just go down, look at this icon, share on. So you are asked to whether you want to share on Twitter, Facebook, or LinkedIn, either one. And the one on the far left, this one is OConnect. Okay, so this is OConnect. So you want to share on your own platform, rather than go to Facebook, share with other platforms. So let's say we want to work on our own platform, OConnect, right? So it will request you whether you want to participate in the comment. Okay, this is a comment page. Type here, and then when you post, it will stay on the website. Your comment, it will not go to other places. It will stay on passive.com website. Your comment, okay. But you want to bring this article or content into your ONet. So therefore, what you do is go back to the 4 icon, click one more time. Okay? Right, it will pop up a page for you. What do you want to say? Oops. Right, share on ONet. Okay, what do you want to share about? Right, let's say I think I have something last night. So let's say you already have some idea in what to say in today digital age social media. So I just want to have a short paragraph. So I take out one paragraph. So just for the exercise here. Okay, take out one paragraph, and of course the normal practice we do is just call to action. You want to send a link to your community, right? Right. The hashtag you can do later. Okay, just learn more. OES.ai. So this is how you do. Put a comment and bring the whole article into your ONet. Okay, now the post here, post to ONet. Okay, when you click here, post created successfully. So it's done. You send the article into your ONet. Right, let's go back to ONet now. Okay, and look at the post. Where is the post? Not yet coming. There you are. Right, the post is here very fast in a few seconds. So your one job is done. You have done posting in your own social media platform. This is one of the ways that you can, if you do not know what to write, what to say, just pick one article from the website and bring into your community. So you made ONet live, right? The algorithm will build that you are using ONet, right? So here, like if you want to add on your hashtag, all this, you can go back to your post. Go back to your post with this three dot on the top right hand side. Right, edit post. You can just edit the post. And now I have where is it? Okay. No, this should be on top here. Okay, you can just put the hashtag now here. Just the practice and just put that. Remember the major hashtag we are using is OES classroom Roblin line. Just for you, because these are already indexed heavily. When you follow these three, you will definitely be on the first page in no time. You see, if you have added all those comments, then just let's say I want to. Okay, then just save it. Okay, save. So you have one article done, right? This is one way you can. In less than 5 minutes. Okay. So here, now I want to also show you the other way to find articles is go back to your website. Right. Read the content in the internet. Let's say, for example, you are reading a website, right? You want to find out how does people content or the website go on the first page. You go to Google search, see on the first 2 pages based on your keywords. Let's say you want to discuss about video conferencing tools because you want to promote OConnect. So you read the content, right? Read the content here, and while you are reading, you can pick up certain line of phrases that you think is what people are also asking. This is what we call today the long tail keywords. Okay, long tail means not just one word, like ONET is one word, the OConnect is one word, but we are talking about a couple of words, 2 or 3 sentence or words. So let's say, for example, here we have the business world can be complex and challenging, but with Passive, you can unleash your full potential. So that's something that people are also wanting to develop their business to make it more effective. So like potential. So this probably can be used as a keyword. Unleash full potential is one long tail, long words, long keywords, right? Or transform how you grow your business. Remember, I say you want to improve the business. This is also another good keyword. Transform how you grow a business. So you look at the whole page of the article and pick up maybe 5 or 6 keywords, long tail keywords. Like one-stop solution is also one of the common use phrase people want. So once you collect a few content, then you have already right. You have already. This is, for example, long tail keywords. And long tail keywords is also used for search engine optimization. Search engine, that means you can post the long tail keywords in the box, and Google or Bing will search for you what people have been asking. People are asking about with on passive, you can do a lot of things. So it's one word, right? With on passive, or by on passive, or about on passive. All this can be used for long tail keyword. Just now we pick up the unleash your potential, right? Because you want to improve your business to be more, to have a more business. So the other one is transform how you grow the business. The same concept. Like the other one I pick up is automate business growth, or AI and machine learning solution. Remember we discussed before, AI solution, machine solution, or AI ML solution. All these are phrases that you can use as a keyword. So once you, even the last one, the future of internet is long tail field. This is very common, right? You see on passive website, the future of internet. Like today, our title is the future of social media. It's long tail, but people are using it. So when people are using it, it becomes your keywords, okay, with the S. Right? So you can collect all these keywords and it becomes your asset. So why you need to do that? Because these are already keywords appear on the first page of the website with your competitors. Appear there. So you collect what people have been using. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. So let's say we collected here, for example, we collected 6 keywords. So you just copy, right? Go to your helper or your chat GPT, my helper. I want to start the new one. Okay. So you go to the helper here, chat GPT, and paste the content there. Right? Paste the content and then ask them to start. Do not give a command yet. Just ask them to start. Okay. Now they have this content. So ChatGPT will formulate a content for you based on the long tail keyword that you selected. Okay. Now they do a brief, very summary of what these 6 keywords have. Unleash your potential with on-passive. Cutting-edge solution, transform how you grow your business. So these are very good, especially you are doing GIF. You can have a short content with a very, very rich keywords. Or you doing short YouTube, you can also copy this and put into your YouTube. All these words or long tail keywords already indexed in the website. Is in the front page of your Google search or second page. It's already high up there. So you can just borrow, or not borrow, you can just take up the keywords and just do an article become yours. Now this is my article, right? So it belongs to my article. I'm not copying anyway. Not like the first time I teach you, you copy one paragraph and do your content. Now this is a new another strategies, long tail keyword. So if you think that you want to do a proper 500 words or 1,000 words, you can just ask ChatGPT to help you. Say, rewrite so from here you need to give a command. Tell ChatGPT what you want, what you desire. So now I want to have 100 words. Okay, I just tell ChatGPT go and do something. Okay, it improve the article. This is just good for probably LinkedIn. Good for LinkedIn for all this. Even your email, you want to have a short and concise, straight to the point. Okay, so from here you can just copy, because now the thing is just copy and now you go back to your go back to your OConnect. Okay, remember everything must happen in OConnect. Okay, just copy and paste. Okay, you're done. Okay, then of course you add in the call to action if you want. You can decorate your content if you want. So how long have we spent now? Another 5 minutes. So every day you spend 5-10 minutes just to post 1 or 2 articles that you want. Right. Of course, same thing we say hashtag. Need to check sometimes. Okay. Then before you post, of course, you can do hyperlink. You can just choose one of the keywords like on passive. Right, just choose one of the keywords. Let's say I choose this on passive. Okay, bold the keywords, and then this is how you do hyperlink. You highlight the words click on insert, this one, insert link, it will pop up a box, ask you to put in your either Untrimmed.co if you don't have a domain name, or if you have a domain name, just insert your domain name. Okay, that I have a francisday.com, and I insert. So now I have a link hide behind the keywords, which is called hyperlink. You hide behind the keyword, right? So when after you post, people click on passive, it will bring them to your website. Okay, now you want to add a image. So just go next. Okay, you have an image. Okay, then click create. Right, good. Post. So you have 2 articles done in OConnect, right? So this is what we need to do. We need to create our activity in OConnect, right? Of course, you can go and create blogs, right? If your post is good, right? The system or the Hyderabad team, when they read your post, if it's good, they will take from your post here and put on the website, right? They do that, okay? So as we say, the blog is the blog here is your own blog, that your community will come and read your blog, okay? Right. So some of the blog you see here are created wrongly. So they have a, for example, this one advertisement, happy birthday, I think some of them, and some put religious thing. This is because these are people who did not attend OES classroom, so that's why they don't know. Blog is for people who specialize a certain expertise, right? They specialize. So whenever they post content, they consistently or regularly post the same content, same content but different perspective, right? But the same author is you. People come here, they know that, oh, Francis is talking about SEO, and they always go to the blog to read any update that Francis have. It's always the same content, the expertise. Not for birthday or in the blog. Birthday is you use for other things. You can put on your clubs, or on your friendship post. Okay, this is what we should do. You create blog. The same thing that we have. The platform is the same, except that you need to have a title for the blog, a title, and the rest are the same. The title can be the future of social media. Then the content there and the image. Once you finish, you can click publish, and it will go inside the blog. It will be part in the blog for your community, for the community to see. Okay, this is one way to do it. And the other one is event. Event is the same thing. You see a lot of people posting birthday. Event is what the same like what we have in OFounder webinar notice. Webinar. The webinar is an event to inform the public what you have. All right. So here you can create event. Unfortunately, the image is not properly so-called cropped. So the image size, the tech team need to edit a bit. Okay. So it's the same thing. You need just to fill in the this event name. Let's say OES classroom, right? Please take note. What I'm telling you is very important now, that you need to participate in the activity, right? OES classroom event. I put education because this is not for cooking. The location probably because I'm from Singapore, I will put Singapore, right? Because later on I need to put time. So of course the time is based on Singapore. Why not? So you can just put a time, put a date, tomorrow, say today, and today, okay, 9 a.m. and 9:10 p.m. So let's leave it, depend on what schedule you have. Then you have a description. What is the event? Let's say for training, just a few sentence training. Just put a few sentences, okay? Just for this exercise, I'm not going to spend time, right? Then no more. Okay, that's good. Then you put an image. Let's say that's for exercise. Just put one image. Remember, see the square is different, right? It's not the size of the normal thumbnail. Okay. So let's say everything is okay. Then now you can create. Okay. So this is the notice of the coming event. Notice of the coming event that people can in the community. Even though you don't allow me to, okay. Right, I'm hosting, right? So this is the event, okay. This one is the last class on OES class I created. So you can read what I say there. This is I'm inviting all of you to have a holiday in Singapore, right? The picture here, and then I can schedule here, and then I say now that you got your apples, please come and empty them in Singapore shopping spree. Okay, if you have apple, please come to Singapore. Okay? So this is roughly what we do. So finally, I want to emphasize why you need to have an activity in all these features in OConnect. The reason why you need to do that, you can go back to Untrimmed. Okay. In Untrimmed, it will give you the analytics. It will tell you how you use OConnect. Right. This is the one I want you to pay attention to. Today, people say that OConnect is not live. If it's not live, how do you find this purple color here? Purple color. This purple color is called OConnect. So the algorithm or the AI is collecting data, how you behave. This is your account. This is your account. So whenever you spend time in this OConnect or OMail, OConnect, you are in the OES system, they are picking up your behavior, right? That is why a lot of us, they say, I have no time to do social media. But when you look at the background here, they have Facebook. They spend time in Facebook, okay? But they don't spend time in OConnect, which is your own business. So this is what I want to encourage you. Spend more time on these three tools in your OConnect. And the AI will pick up your data, pick up your activity. And this one, we need to improve. We need to improve more purple, less green, or better, all purple, no green. Right now, we have just started, okay? That's why it gone public. That's why AI can read our activity. So that's why you have purple one. I think many of you have a complete green one. Go back to your Untrimmed, you can take a look. Okay? I think I finished here. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you, 𝗥cie𝘂 Francis. Exceptionally done. Thank you. The presentation was spot on, easy to understand. And I think this is what we need. Pardon? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, we're still screen sharing now. That was my mistake. So it's easy, and the more we use it, the easier it's going to be. I mean, for example, when Facebook or whatever these other platforms first started out, people were reluctant to use it. Well, enter OnPassive's ONET, and people within OnPassive are a little reluctant to use it. But the more you use it, the better it's going to be, the easier it's going to be, and the more we're going to be out there in the public eye. And people are going to start taking, they're already paying attention on passive, but the more we all do ONET, the better it'll be for everybody. So it's like the Three Musketeers, all for one and one for all. That's what we're going to do here at OnPassive. So again, thank you, Francis. Hope you can stick around a little bit for community time, because I know there'll be a few questions for you. You know, you explained the hyperlink. You explained how easy it is to amend what you may have posted already, and it's good stuff. It's good stuff, and it's getting more and more exciting. I don't recall that you mentioned blogging, but we got blogs here you can do. You can post up a video. You can post up, just like in any other social platform, whatever you want, within reason. I mean, we're not looking for X-rated stuff or PG stuff. We're looking for good, wholesome, solid information. And what a grand way to meet friends as well. I know we've met people from all over the globe as a result of ONET, because, you know, they'll say hello and then you'll say hello back, and then the conversation gets going just like any other social platform. The only difference is OnPassive is here to stay, and OnPassive is here to play. And OnPassive has got more to it with ONET than I think any other social platform. We're not selling people's information. We're not writing it down. We're not offering it up to anybody. It's all for us. I mean, it's so easy to do. Francis, you showed how to post, how easy that was. You showed the hyperlink, how easy that was. The longer keywords, what are they called? Long keywords, exceptional. And what a way to get us out there in the world, and maybe get rid of all that green and get a little more purple on the Untrimmed board, which would be nice. So that all being said, I think I'll get off my soapbox and maybe say thank you to 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗹𝗲. Thank you very much for that soup sticker. That's very kind of you.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. And of course, thank you for that super sticker. It's very much appreciated. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's kind of a neat emoji, or not an emoji, but an icon that they put there. They put the initial and then they put a caricature.
Yes.
That's really neat. I like that. So thank you again, Francis. So we're going to now, I think, it's a good time now to go to community time.
Yes.
And how we do this, everybody, in case there's a few of you newcomers to here, we want to tell you there's 38 watching on YouTube. There's some on LinkedIn, there's some on Facebook, and right here, right now, there's 63. You add 63 to 38, that's 101 any way you look at it, okay?
Right.
Plus the other platforms that we're streaming on. So again, Francis is obviously a bigger draw than I am, because they're here to hear him. They're not here to hear me. They hear enough of me on a daily basis. So here's how we do community time. Lynn has a button. It's called the I call it the bring the people to the panel button, but it's actually the speaker icon. It's got a little man with a speaker hanging out of his ear. You click on that, it will key Lynn that she needs to bring you in, and one of us will greet you, of course, and say hello and be very welcoming, and we'll go from there. Tonight's topic, as everybody knows, is ONET, the future of social media, and it truly is the future of social media. And I don't think anybody's going to catch us from here out with regard to social media. We're light years ahead. We're getting even further ahead.
Yeah.
So Lynn, if you take it away and enable that little green button.
All right, folks, you know what to do, right? Just click on the speaker request icon and we will bring you into the panel. So here we go. Start coming in.
All right, who we got first? I know it's probably John or someone.
First is Greg Hill.
Greg Hill in the house. Oh, the emoji guy. Not the emoji guy, the gift guy.
The taxi gift man.
Taxi gift man in the house. All right, Greg, thanks for being here, brother.
And next coming in is Melanie Marcano from Canada.
Wait a minute. We got to look at all the Sifu's that are joining us. We got Sifu Greg. We got Sifu Mel. And Sifu Francis. We're just full of Sifus here. All good. All good. We want to program is on every Monday at 17:30 hours military or 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So Mel, we all appreciate what you're doing, and it looks like you're getting more and more comfortable with what you're doing, and then the people you're bringing on are getting comfortable. I don't know what it is, but it's good stuff. It's good stuff. And have Greg join you and to join Francis. Man, this is a family.
It's a way of cultivating leadership skills and confidence. We thank Mel because she's a leader and she's giving a forum to fellow leaders who have a place to practice their sharing their knowledge and skills. So that's really important. And Mel has committed to doing this every week, and that's a big commitment. Thank you, Mel.
Thank you.
It's not easy, but it's rewarding.
Not easy, and it
RobLynn,
really.
I learned after the two of you, and then Francis and Chris actually. So you guys are my my backbones. Thank you.
Thank you for saying that. It's very kind. And Hill, over to you now. I mean, you're lighting them up, man. You got people posting gifts everywhere. I don't know if you've noticed, but people are posting like crazy.
Well, thank you. I wanted to tell Francis, thank you so much. It was a great lesson today learned, especially about the long tail keywords. I missed out on that on probably another one of your lessons. I just can't catch everything, darn it. But I really appreciated that. And I also enjoyed the fact that, yes, we need to be purple. And I think we should make that definitely a key tail word. We want to be purple. I like the whole idea of that looking back there. I didn't actually know that was there underneath that. And to be able to see that, physically see that, and you know me about pictures, I thought that was pretty cool. So I'd like to see a quarter of that pie happen here in the next month. We need to be purple. And I think if we all work at that together, I think we'll get it. So it's just a matter of using those keywords. Those long tail keywords is a key when writing, I believe. Definitely cool. I'm glad I learned about that. So especially if you're going to use the GPT chat, and you can specifically put those keywords in there and ask other things about those keywords to see how it does it close to the keyword, which I'm kind of interested. So you come up with other keywords as well that are similar to what you're using. So, but I really appreciate that. Thank you, Francis. And for today as well, I had to go so early suddenly to take my wife, so I didn't get a chance to stay and listen, which I'm sure I missed out on goodies. But thank you so much for your time there. And I enjoyed myself today very much. And thanks, Rob, and so much. And Melanie as well for putting up with me.
Hey, give you a chance to plug your group, your OConnect club. Go for it.
Well, I'm going to start a blog now that I see that. I know about blogs, but now I see how he's using that specifically in OConnect with tying your blogs and in your club. You can tie your blogs and your club together along with your actual page that you have going there. So, which is really a good thing. Definitely, we don't need Facebook in the future. We won't need it at all. So. I wouldn't doubt that they come out with an instant messenger for us. I don't know if they call it instant, but anyway, it'd be nice if we had our own instant messenger and everybody would start to shy away from Facebook, to be quite honest with you. I think.
Oh, I think that's coming, Greg, sooner than everybody thinks. People are going to get more and more comfortable with net, more and more comfortable, when Opal comes out.
Right.
All these things are going to just bring people together, and they're going to want to do it because it's easy, it's concise, and it's a family, and people like that. People like a family atmosphere. I don't care what anybody says. They like the warm feeling of knowing they are appreciated. And
Well, I know this. Everybody's always looking to belong to something. Everybody is.
Right.
They want to belong. They want to feel they can belong to something. So that's just kind of natural nature, I think. So why not capitalize on it?
Let me just
I agree.
add. Sorry, I didn't mean to budge in, but last night was your system was down, Lynn and Rob. I went on ONET and I did what Francis said to do. So I did two of the ONET posting. I created two of the ONET posting and then I went again and did one on Facebook. But what I'm going to do, I want to go back to it and tweak it and add some music because I think people gravitate to the musical ones, not just the ones that we post. Yeah, so I'm following suit, Francis, what you're asking to do. So in the spare time, the system was down waiting for you and Rob. I did two of them, two postings to own it.
I'm glad you did that. I'm glad we were down. We could do that. That's great.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not glad we were down, but it was quite the nightmare last night, and then me not being able to come on. And but at any rate, we worked through it, and we always do, and it's good stuff. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Am I seeing 𝗥ci𝘂ဖိ𝗱𝗁𝗍 on one screen and 𝗥cie𝗂𝗱𝗁𝗍 on another? I am. All right. Well, there you go. There go the numbers right through the roof. Thank you, Ohio. All right. And Saidul is here. Welcome, sir, from you know where, India. John Barilla is in the crowd tonight. Will we be hearing from you vocally tonight, sir?
There we go. I'm trying to get. I have trouble getting my mic on. Yes, we will. I'm trying to get the background. I don't know what's going on. I'm having a little trouble for the first time in a while. But yes, we're going to have a song. And I was actually out sneaking a few pictures. I was on RobLynn Live, but I was actually out in the street taking some photos of Manhattan-henge, which is something that happens at the end of May, and it happens again, I think, at the end of July, where the sun, as it sets in the cross streets of Manhattan, you can see the sun as it goes down all the way. Now, tonight there was some clouds, but the lighting was incredible. So I got a few decent photos. But when there are no clouds, it's because you don't usually see the sun as you look across. You're in a cross street, and the people get out and they go and they stand in the street and they wait for it to happen. And then literally you can just watch the sunset as it comes down between the buildings as you watch it go, and it sinks down below. It's really kind of interesting. So I did get some good shots. Maybe I'll put one on the background because I can't seem to get my regular background on. I don't know if I can get anything on, but I'll give it a try. I'll be singing later, though.
All right. Sounds good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Geez, I hate to break it to you, but we got 114 right now. Holy macanoli. Woo, doggies. Call your friends. Call your neighbors. This is good stuff.
That's good, too, because we have Francis K here to teach, so I'm glad they got to learn. It's a good place.
There were some new faces here, Francis, and there's more and more every minute, so it's good stuff. That's a great grand tribute to you, brother. Grand tribute to you. No. And okay, I said hello to the Ohio kids. Charlie Ellis is in the crowd as well. Loney is in the crowd. Carmela Schwartz, the fire girl. The Israeli Rose is in the house. Welcome to you. And Guyana is here, our favorite monk, our favorite brother from Brooklyn. Welcome, namaste, brother.
Namaskar. Good evening. Love you. Sifu, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. We love you. Love you.
We don't see you, Yana. Your camera is on, but we don't see you. Try refreshing. I have to refresh. You see?
No.
Yeah, ma'am. I am also active with YouTube. Your live, I am showing in another device, YouTube live.
Okay.
All righty. Did we get everybody or more people coming in? I mean, there's 117 now.
Well, hopefully more folks will come in.
Come on, everybody. Call up your neighbor and tell them, come on down to RobLynn Live.
That's right.
All right. Greg Hill, go ahead. You're next on The Price is Right.
I had a question, Francis, about image. When you're talking about images on the blog size that we have, or either the other one, which is the events, do you know the actual pixel size for they are asking for? Which that is important to know if we know that.
I don't know, the event size are different from the blogs, so that was a surprise to me, because usually it's a standard size for all the images, but for the event they have a smaller size, so I don't know the size yet.
Okay, so well, it's just a question. I don't know. Do you know what the blog size is?
I think Chris will know. Chris, can you put the size? Or you can go to Canva. The Canva had the size there.
Oh, they have a sizer?
Yeah, they have a breakdown the size. You can collect from there.
Okay.
And we want to say a great big thank you to our moderators on YouTube, Mr. Roy Davies, of course, from the East Coast of Florida, Michael Chadd, of course, from the Midwest of the United States. And we just want to say a few hellos. Nagaraj is here, Frank Rowe in the house. And Frank, I want to say thank you for sending me that song. And I don't know if Lynn will allow me to sing a love song. I don't know about that one, but we'll see. Thanks for sending it to me. We appreciate it very much. And we want to say thank you to Guyana, our favorite brother and monk in Brooklyn, for that super sticker. Very kind of you, sir. Very kind. Thank you.
Thank you.
𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗯𝗹𝗲 is here as always. Tarzan, Techie Tarzan is in the background, but without him, we lost. He helped us big time last night. He helped me, especially this morning, get rid of Firefox, which I couldn't seem to shake Firefox every time I tried to click on. And then the next thing I know, I had no internet, which was real cute. And Lynn was brilliant enough to go ahead and put on the hotspot and continued that way. I was beating my head on my computer all night trying to figure out what in the world, why don't we have internet? What had happened, it looked like, is, and I'm sure I'm not the only one that's ever done this, I unplugged a couple things and may have replugged them in the wrong spot or backwards or what have you. So the people from Spectrum helped me out, and then they started to give up. They couldn't figure it out, so I just said, you know what? Let me play with it a little while. So I did, and the next thing I know, we had internet. So trial and error.
Yeah, and can I go back to the moderators in the YouTube live chat?
Of course you can.
We mentioned them all. So we have today, of course, Michael Chadd. Every night he's with us, as well as Roy Davies. We have 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗯𝗹𝗲 and Karina Lance and 𝗥cie𝘂𝗂𝗱𝗯𝗹𝗲 as well. So we've got those 5 there, our regular moderators that pretty much are here all the time. We thank you very much. You do
all
a
right.
big
And again, thank you, Irena, for that super sticker. I thought I mentioned it, but if I didn't, I'm mentioning it again, or I'm mentioning it for the first time. So, Dawn, who in the house didn't take a shower? Is that why we're in 2 separate rooms, or what's going on there?
He's gonna unmute. Oh, maybe she refreshed.
There she is.
I thought maybe he needed to have his name up for a change.
Well, that's good to see. And he did pronounce 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗯𝗹𝗲, Irishman. Yeah, welcome. Glad you're here. All right. Well, thanks for boosting our numbers up, too. The more the merrier. I wish everybody would get their significant other to log on. That'd be kind of cool stuff.
Say hi to Saidul.
Saidul, I said hello to him in just a moment ago. Welcome, sir. Glad you're here, brother. Thank you. You got up early, man. Thank you. Means a lot to us, for sure.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Rob. I had trouble with my mic there for a minute, but You can hear me now?
You're audible, as they say in India. You are audible.
Okay, loud and clear. Lima Charlie. Thank you.
Lima Chicken. All right, all right, all right.
I want to say thank you to Francis K for his sticker as well. Thank you, Francis.
Francis, thank you. Not only does he come here and train us, thank you. Very kind, sir.
Support in every
All the way around.
Every way, yeah. Thank
For
you.
sure, for sure. So, a great innovation, drone technology. Gianna, you've got drone technology. We're bringing that back from the other night as your background. No problem at all. And Mohammed Ashraf Ansari is here. Welcome, sir. He's here every night. He's got the beard that just keeps on giving.
Yes, he does.
Excuse me, everybody.
He's at his shop, working, so he can't come on camera.
Right. He explained that. Yeah.
But he is always with us, listening to what we have.
And we're finding that out more and more. Perfect example, Vivine Benny. She's working with her husband at his physician's office, and she can't always be here in terms of being very vocal and being out there with the rest of us. But man, oh man, she says she doesn't miss it. So that's good stuff, and it's a good feeling knowing people like Vivine and Gianna and all of you guys are in our corner. It means a lot. Thank you. So we're talking ONET. We'd like to hear from you guys. What experience you on the panel have had with ONET? Has it been a good experience? Have you done a blog? Have you done a club? Just what have you done with it? So raise those hands. Let's go to Mel first. Go ahead, Mel.
Thank you, Rob. And Sister Lynn, good evening. Good evening, Francis, Trainer, Sifu, everybody. Oh my God, ONET, I love ONET. Ever since it started, to me, ONET is the new, when we were in O-Founders and we used to post. So ONET is more the upgrading and the more modern type to the O-Founders. And I find myself, being creative there because I did blogs. I did, and now Francis told me a different way to do the blogs because I was putting, well, not any and anything, but my island stuff and other stuff because I wasn't sure what I could have posted as blogs. Anyhow, or doing blogs. I did clubs, blogs, and also I did the friends list. I tried everything. I like to experiment. So it's my joy to be creative and it's my joy to explore. So every time I tweak something, I find something new that I can learn. Along with what Francis is teaching, I learn on my own by tweaking, and that's how we learn. So it's a nice place to be. It's similar to Facebook, but it has a little bit more options than Facebook, although I still like Facebook, mind you. But we are non-passive, so we should adhere to at least having our club exposed, which is ONET. I mean, our platform, which is ONET. And there I find joy in creating. I don't know for everybody else, but I like it. I love it, actually. So that's
good stuff. Good stuff, Mel.
Thank you.
And Francis, you rub off on all of us, man. We all pick up something new and different. You may have said it before and said it again, but not everything sinks in right away, especially with me. It's quite obvious. So it's just a matter of hearing it over and over again and just taking the ball and running with it. And there's 122 people here tonight, right now. 122. 122 people watching you, Sifu Francis, and watching RobLynn live, and all of you on the panel. Anyone else want to come to the panel? You're welcome to do that. This is how you can get yourself out there if you want, and not necessarily make yourself known, but feel good about getting on a broadcast and being comfortable with speaking. I think if you ask Mel, if you even ask Sifu Francis, Don't know about Greg Hill. He seems to be pretty out there, so he doesn't have any problem speaking. But people who've said they've been introverted, hey, those days are gone. I mean, just look at Francis. He's a global leader, internationally known. Okay, everyone in the world knows who he is, and that's good stuff. And that didn't come easy. It didn't come easy, but well worth the journey, I would say, Francis. Well worth the journey. So
I think the post is moving already. I think people like Seafood Melanie is getting the ladder up there, climbing the ladder. Very soon I got to retire.
Well, you said that before, so I don't hold a lot of credence in that.
Last night we discovered a couple of new ones. We have Pamela, we have Loni, and now we have Loni, the new top student of Greg Hill, GIF. Yeah? And then
That is good stuff, Greg. Good stuff.
Yeah, so these people that you see the number increase not because of me, because of Mel, Greg, and Loni. Because Loni is very lonely, so they are coming here to keep her company. Yeah.
125 of you here now. I think we might hit 130, 140 tonight, which, that's pretty remarkable for a RobLynn live broadcast. And there's people on Facebook watching too. Hey, it's good stuff. It is good stuff. It's more and more fun. I know everybody said, well, take a night off. How can you take a night off when the numbers are going up and people depend on you? There's no way. Where are we going? We going nowhere. But right here. And it's all fun. It takes preparation, of course. But you know what? It's well worth it. Just seeing the expressions and the smiles and the laughs on everybody's face. And the gratitude that's shown towards everyone, towards Mel, towards Greg and Francis and Chris and us, and it makes it all certainly more than worthwhile. More than worthwhile. So, and I think we were one of the first chats, or whatever you want to call us, a variety show, which we were called in the past, to have so many people put the background up. How cool is that? How cool is that to have the background, so many people be able to put the background up? And there have been some trials and tribulations with the background, but it's getting better. It's getting easier. We're able to share the file easier now. And just wait. It's coming real soon to where we'll be able to create our own backgrounds. And how cool will that be? And back to the topic of the evening, which is ONet, or what was it called originally? ONetwork, right? ONetwork. It's now actually ONet. Much easier. So, Carmela, you got any roses tonight, or no? No roses? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Carmela, directly to you.
Yes, I do have roses tonight. The same roses from yesterday. Yeah, here.
All right, very nice, very nice. Are the dogs quiet tonight, or are they ready for dinner? For breakfast?
No, they're sleeping. They walk hard today.
Oh.
We were on the street for 5 hours.
Oh. You're on the road for 5 hours, right? On the road.
Did you go to your son's house? Where'd you go?
I had some trouble in my garden. Many bugs come in the yard, and I had to put a poison, to get rid of them. So I had to go with the dogs outside of my home for a few hours, not to kill the dogs, not only the bugs.
Yeah.
I better
So
say
I went out
sorry.
of my house. It's happened, it's summertime here, and the bugs coming, and the only animals that I can't suffer in my house is the ladybugs. So I get rid of them.
Very good.
Sorry.
All right. Good stuff there, Carmela. And thanks for sharing the roses when you do. All right.
So,
Do you see
so
my
Rob,
roses? No, you don't see. You don't see the rose.
Don't see the rose. No.
With the background, you can't see the rose. You have
Right.
to take the background out. Maybe I take it off.
Background off.
All right. We'll come back to you for some rose time. Let's go back to Mel.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Camilla, I was going to answer Camilla. You have citronella, the plant. Citronella plant. Do you have citronella plant? Camilla.
What you said, I don't hear you well.
Do you
Say
have
again.
citronella plant? It's good for the bugs. It's like a mulch.
I
but it
don't know
has-
what you mean. Write it down in WhatsApp.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
Get rid of the bug. Yeah, Rob, what I was gonna say is, if everybody tried to do something, I mean, I know I don't want to be the one to say I'm working. That's not what it's about. But I mean, I do my 8 hours, and in the evening I find time, if not every day, but once in a while, I find myself going in, Facebook, OConnect, and the programs that I purchase for the time, and I find myself creating little things, and in going back and forth, I see things that I can add, and it makes me smile because I was creative, but in a little ABC way. But I find myself more and more doing it like DIY, doing it myself, do it yourself, by going into things that I say, let me try this one, and then lo and behold, when I try it, it adds flavor to what I'm doing. So that's how I learn. So everybody can do it. Never say you can't or you don't know how, because unless you try your hands at something, you will never acquire anything. Never do.
Good advice. Good advice, Mel. I see Carmela's got a rose there in the picture. Very nice, Carmela. Let's go to Greg Hill. Back to you, Greg.
oh, I just kind of wanted to ask you, Rob, brother. So Greg Hill is out there. Where out there am I? Standing in my field or what? I'm way out there somewhere.
No, you're not way out there. You're way in here.
Okay, well, just checking to make sure.
That's really what I meant to say.
I know. I'm just having fun with you.
We like fun. Fun is
That's
a good
what-
thing. Fun
yes,
is
it
not a 4-letter word, by the way.
Well, that's for sure.
All right, let's go to Dawn, or well, no, that's Dawn on her own. Let's go to Dawn.
I'm on my own here. I've gone into ONET, several times and posted things. I don't spend a lot of time in there, but I forget to go in, I guess, because I'm always so busy on Facebook, because that's where all my family is. And but I try to get in there and post a few things, but I just don't know anyone, through ONET. So it's just gonna take me some time.
We've got time, and we got people. With 1,400,000, we're all going to get to know each other at some point.
Right.
No doubt about it, Dawn. So keep at
But
it.
no, it works great. I mean, I just have to play.
Hello, Caesar says.
I'm with you, Dawn. I'm with you. Just and the more you play with it, the easier it gets, and the more fun it is. And you pick up things that maybe you didn't know about, initially.
Right.
So it's good stuff.
Right.
Good stuff. Okay, let me see. We're still talking about tonight's topic, which is ONET and the future of social media. And I don't think there's any doubt about it.
To let everybody know, Cecil told me he's going to be teaching science tonight. So we look forward to that.
That's good stuff.
Thank you, Cecil. You're welcome, he says.
All right, all right. Whoo, doggies. Wait a minute, that
I
can't
see
be
a
right.
hand.
That number.
I see 2 hands.
All right, go ahead and call on who you see.
We'll go to 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁�ស៊.
Thanks, Lynn. I appreciate that. I just want to follow up on what Don was talking about. I've gone into ONET a few times, made comments on the new websites every week. Usually come out on Monday and everything. But what I'm excited about is that there's an alternative to Facebook. I'm excited about the vision that Ash has to keep everything in-house as far as on passive is concerned, including social media. So I'm really excited about that. Back to you, Rob.
All right, DL, good stuff there, good stuff. And let's go. Looks like we're going back to Mel. It looks like it. Wait a minute. That was DL. Yep, back to Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
Thank you. Rob and Lynn, what I like about ONET as well is the network of friends that you create. I mean, like people are just sending friend requests back and forth, and you get to see them on the screen when you're on OConnect, like 1 or 2 different OConnects. So you know that they're the real people, and I like that because there's so many brothers and sisters that I didn't know of, and they're asking to join. So it makes me feel warm, and it makes me feel like family. Well, it makes me feel that I am family. So apart from the creating the posts, the podcasts, and these other things, clubs, there's a group of friends that you create in ONET, and you can give each other a high five on their posts or whatever they create, and everybody feels appreciated. And Greg, I forget. I thank you for all the gifts that you make. They're beautiful. And Chris as well. I know you're hiding at the back there, Chris, in the green room, but thank you for the help. Thank you.
All right, well, thank you, Mel. We appreciate that. Where are we going now, Robbie? All right, all right, all right. Francis, have you got something you want to add in, or are we good for now?
Do you have a question?
But by the way, in the menu, ONET menu, there will be microphone and video feature in ONET. So it look like the instant messaging idea will probably be there. Yeah? Like what you have when you use WhatsApp or Messenger, you can also call a friend because of the microphone is there, the video is there. You can call them and also text something to them. So based on the menu, there's going to be this feature in our ONET.
All right, good stuff. Thank you there, Francis, and welcome to Sitaram. We're glad you're here from India. Welcome, sir. Glad you're here. Thank you for joining us. It means a lot to us. Thank you. Let's go now to Israel and Carmela. Go ahead, Carmela Schwartz. Go ahead. Carmela, can you unmute?
I see on my screen, it's written something in white on the left top. Do you have the same? It's only in me?
That happens to, I think, most of us periodically. It just happens. Yeah.
Because I went in and I came back. At the beginning, I didn't have it.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe it's something in here in Israel.
I think it has something to do with camera, the actual resolution, and a few things.
Okay. Thank you.
All righty. Well, that takes care of that one.
Did you have a question, Ali's question?
Yes, Ali's question of the night is, when you've used ONET, what is your favorite part? Is it the fact you can do a blog? Is it the fact that you can post a comment? Is it the fact that there's clubs in ONET, and that you can meet friends there and add them to your friends list. Let's go around the horn and see what people think. What is their favorite part of ONET as they use it? How's that?
So what is a favorite feature or characteristic of ONET as well?
Okay.
That's it, you know.
Okay, let's not raise our hands all at once now. Come on.
Everybody will like something different.
Can I say something else? I want to ask Francis.
Yeah, okay. Why not? Why not?
Okay. Francis, I try to do a blog the way you create today, and you say to go to the website, go down to find that place that we can share the blog, and it don't let me. It stopped me with the code again, and you are not in your you are not in your account. I don't know why it does it to me many times in the same account. Maybe but I don't want to create more ONET. I want to work on one place because I don't want people to look at me and in many places. I want to be consistent in one place, and it don't let me do it.
So you cannot copy the
But
website.
maybe I need you to help me privately because I try many times.
Yeah, now our onpassive.com, you cannot copy and paste anymore. Right? You can't copy. You need to read and write down the keywords that you want to use. Right? Just to the 6 point. I was reading and then I was writing down. Then you keywords that you collected and put in ChatGPT to them. You can't copy the website.
I do it in another way. Okay, on the second way.
Yeah. Also, you can go to any of the products. Let's say you want to promote education. You can go to any of the, let's say, any of the training course. You just look at the website. Those companies that have their posts or website on the first 2 pages, probably they are ranking high. So you can read the content and just pick a few of the keywords or long tail keywords, right, and form your own content. Right.
Thank you, Francis.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, Carmela. And over to Mel again.
Thank you. Anybody notice my screen? It was like I put on the background and now it's showing my split. It's like a door open and then my living room is exposed. You notice that? I don't know why.
We only see the background. It looks nice.
Oh, well, for me, I'm seeing the background half like a door open, but then my living room couch and my table is showing. It's weird.
We see you. Excellent.
Oh, really? Okay.
Refresh, Mel. Maybe it'll go. Try refreshing.
Okay. Thank you. So I was going to say, as Francis mentioned, that you can copy. Camilla, first of all, when you go into the ONET on onpassive.com to the blogs, when you click on that little ONET sign, it asks you to put in a comment. And why it didn't let you, because it happened to me, is because you probably put in the hashtag there. So when you can put a little free word comment, like whatever the blog is, just put a little free word comment or something, just a little sentence, and then it will tell you, sometimes it tells you send for approval, but you can override that and click on the picture itself, that blog that you want to send to ONET. I experienced that yesterday. When you click on it, it further lets you put a comment below. So that's where you can put your hash, as Francis is saying, your hashtag. And if you don't want to put the real thing, you can just copy maybe a free line sentence, like a free sentences together, and put it in ChatGPT and just ask ChatGPT for a short version. Whatever, if it's 25 words or whatever, and it gives it to you. Copy it then to your clipboard, and then you go back into that pic, the blog, and then you post it. And then the OConnect, it sends it right to OConnect. It's instant. Very instant. And even for Facebook, last night I thought, like I did the Facebook one later on after Roblin Live was done, I tried one. I thought it wasn't posting because I'm saying, but I posted it. It shows that I went to Facebook. I did it again. By the time I refreshed, there were 2 of them of the same thing in Facebook. So it's easy. Very easy. So just wanted to let you know. It's not hard.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Next time I do it, I call you.
Yeah.
I bring you in.
It's not hard.
All right, thank you to both of you. We were thinking maybe we would have a little signing now with Cecil, if that's okay with you. And then we'll come back to our community discussion. So take it away, Cecil.
Ready to teach? I think he's working on putting his background in.
Well, that's fine. We'll come back to Cecil. Okay. We can certainly come back to Cecil. That's not a problem at all.
And we can go to the chat, webinar chat. Lots of activity there. Hi, 𝗥cie𝘂𝗱𝗁𝗯𝗹𝗲. He says, hello everyone. Fantastic. Namaskar. Oh, Francis, he says, I'm being paid, so I have to go. Bye. Everyone, stay safe. Bye, Frank. Thank you for the hashtags, Carmela. Appreciate it. Hello to Somia.
Now, who's being paged?
Frank Rowe. Yes,
Frank Rowe?
So
Okay.
he's leaving. So Mr. saying, hello, Mohammed Shagor Ahmad is here. Welcome to you. Deborah Long is here. Deborah, you want to teach tonight? Let us know. And Sarananda Das, of course, is here with us, as he always is. Mohammed Rafiqipi, hello, a regular with us as well. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of you. Isabel Bailey is with us, Jillian Hanna. And Jillian says, I like to hashtag blog, then share it and read everyone else's blog posts too.
Well, all right. Is Cecil about ready for us, or are we about ready for Cecil?
This doesn't seem to be, oh, he's ready? Okay, he's ready. So let's go to the side view. Everyone keep muted, please. Scroll till you find Cecil. He says hello. Everybody scroll. Scroll to see me. Are you ready? Oh, frozen. I'm frozen. You're not frozen. Try refresh. 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 Who's going to refresh?
Righty tighty. That's Cecil's refreshing.
It's better now. Okay, I'm not frozen anymore for him. Keep muted, everybody. So you will see when I'm signing, okay? So make sure everybody stays muted. Okay, keep muted. So the it's okay. I'm explaining. Try and watch me so you can catch the signs, okay? anyway, right now, the first sign is believe.
Believe.
Point to your side of your head and then clasp your hands together. Believe.
Believe.
Believe. Believe. Next is dream. Wiggle your finger like this on your head. Dream. Dream. Next is expect. Point to your side of your head and then move your hands this way. This handshake. Expect. Expect. Next word is excited. This is your handshake. And then you rotate left hand and right hand with your middle finger touching your chest. Excited. And your expression should be excited. Excited. Okay, next word is every. This is the handshake against your cheek, going forward repeatedly. Every. Every day. Every day. Tired. Tired. This is a handshake against your chest and then going down. And your expression should be tired, like, yeah. Next one is wake or wake up or awake. Showing your eyes opening. Next is study. This is like your book or paper, and you're looking at whatever is on your paper or your book. Study. Learning. Learning. Getting the information, picking it up, and putting it into your head. That's learning, right?
Yep.
Learning. Next we have smart. Smart. Next word is clever. The letter C. Very, very smart is this. Your brain is big, you know, it's showing your brain huge. And very smart. Clever. Great. Congratulations. Good job. That's that. Did you catch my sign? Did you see that? I'm not saying what it means. Do you see this? Whoever sign name this is, do you recognize it? If you do, let us know. It's somebody's sign that's in here. Name sign. Who is it, you guys? Yes.
That's the letter F.
Letter
Francis.
F.
Francis.
Francis.
Yay, Francis, you got it. This is Francis Tay.
Sifu, Sifu.
Sifu. Seafood. Teacher. Seafood. Okay. Yes, seafood taste.
I think he said thank you.
Francis says, thank you. Thank you. And Cecil says, you're welcome. You're welcome. And who is this? Who is the letter R on the side of the head? Who is this, you guys?
Mad Hatter.
Manhattan, Rob.
Mad Hatter. Rob. That's right. Correct. Good. And who is this? The letter M like this. Who's signing with the letter M in this motion? Who is that?
Mel.
Mel. Curly hair.
Okay, very good. And who is this? Who is this? Who has this signing?
Greg.
Greg Hill.
That's the letter G going down his chin.
Right. And Carmela Flower. Carmela Flower. Carmela Flower.
Thank you.
Carmela says thank you. Maybe think, okay, who is this? It's the letter D to the letter S. That's a hint. D to S. DS. Who is that? Who's signing? Who is DS in this motion?
And Don Swihart.
Chris?
Yeah, Don.
Christy says Don Swihart. Don. Yes, this is Don. Yes, Don. D-S. D-S. That's Don Swihart. Others? What others? Let me see if I have any more things. Who else? I'm looking for people. He says, okay, who is this? J, and the sign for music or singing. J, music.
AJB Tin Man.
AJB Tin Man. AJB Tin Man. AJB Tin Man. Yes, that's John. It's John. Good job, you guys. Okay, one more. Who is this? What is this? Anybody know what this is?
This is Roblin.
Yes, on this. Rob.
And if we didn't already say thank you to Karina Lance, thank you for moderating in YouTube, Karina. Thank you.
Yeah, there are 5 of them there today.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
5
Good stuff all the way around.
And Chris is saying, he's clapping. Do you have any more signings? Who else needs a signing? Unmute and tell us if you need a signing. Anyone here in the panel? No? Let me go. Let's go to the grid view. Okay, let's see. Who else needs a name sign? How about Diana?
DL.
Oh yes, DL. Don's husband needs a name sign. DL. DL. This sign DL. This is his name sign. The finger spell his initials DL. MC. Kind of long. Short could be enough. DL.
Well, alrighty, we about ready for a song from John, or do we want to keep on keeping on?
So this will be your name sign, DL. DL. Yeah. Okay. DL is his name sign. And what about, I just said Guyana?
Guyana, right.
Guyana needs a name sign. What do you like, Guyana? What are the things that you like or prefer? Then we can pick a name sign for you, Guyana. Like, do you have any hobbies, for example, Guyana? He seems like he's frozen, right? Frozen. Oh, okay. We'll do it next time. Let us know what your hobbies are, Guyana, and then we'll be able to pick a name sign for you. All right. And take a picture. Don Swihart. For Guyana. Okay, so this will be Guyana. The letter G in this motion.
Right.
That's Guyana. Thank you. Okay, let's see the picture, the which sign for the picture. We're going to do a group picture. Everybody's frozen. Refresh. I'm going to refresh.
Right.
And somebody's coming in. We got Bilash coming in. Bilash Roy.
All right, Bilash.
Now it's good. All right. So what sign do you want to teach tonight? I mean, for picture. Picture. What sign? Okay. I think expect. Point to your head and make this motion. It's expect. Expect. Or awake. Wake up or awake. And make sure your expression looks awake. Awake. Okay? You guys ready? John, you ready? Awake. Awake. We're going to take a picture. Sign awake. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now everybody sign awake. Good job.
Well, are we ready for Mr. Barilla?
I think so.
Right.
Anybody else want to speak?
Anyone else? Let's go around the horn. Anybody else have a comment, a statement, a complaint, a question, an interrogatory? You name it. Bring it. All right, the nays have it. So we'll go on to Mr. Barilla. John, JJB Tin Man, bring it.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. I was having a little trouble earlier. I know. Yeah. Thank you for turning off my camera. I was trying to get the background so much. I was holding my camera sideways. I noticed somebody turned it off. That was good because I didn't realize it was on. Anyway. So anyhow, I did have I put up had a little photo of the Manhattan Henge for a short while, and then I just got to get that off because I got. Anyway, sorry about that. I was a little discombobulated tonight. So anyway, tonight, going to do Kenny Rogers again. I like Kenny Rogers a lot. I did The Gambler a while ago, Kenny Rogers song. And, I don't think I mentioned the last time. Well, first of all, Kenny Rogers, American singer-songwriter, and he was included in the Country Music Hall of Fame in 2013. And unfortunately, Kenny's no longer with us either. But at least it wasn't like some of the singers that I've talked about that have, not made it along the way with us anymore. Had like violent or kind of sad endings. Well, Kenny died peacefully at the age of 81 in 2020 at home under hospice care, but he did die of natural causes, surrounded by his family. So that's a peaceful way to go, I think, and that's good for Kenny. Glad he was around so long. I wish he was around still, but he's not. So anyway, we're going to sing tonight. Wait a minute, I got to get my screen up. Okay. Now we're going to do tonight, and this is another one of his really big hits. She Believes in Me. Really nice song. I like this one a lot. I like a lot of the songs. Don't I like a lot every night? I like this one a lot. I like a lot of music, I love doing this, by the way, folks. So I really appreciate it. I've said this before. I appreciate it, RobLynn, to let me do this, have this little segment. And I appreciate you folks listening to me. So tonight we're going to do Kenny Rogers. So let me I think I'll put it on since everything seems to be working, I'm going to put it on the full screen. There we go. As soon as I say that, oh, here we go. I was going, okay, now it's going to hesitate on me. Here we go. She Believes in Me. While she lay sleeping, stay out late at night, play my songs. Sometimes all the nights can be so long, and it's good when I finally make it home. All alone.
John, your background music. John, can you make your background music? John.
Oh, what's up? Something wrong?
We can hardly hear the background music. For some reason, it's really faint. It's almost like acapella, almost.
You're muted.
He's fixing it now, I think.
I'm sorry. Now I'm muted. What was wrong? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, we couldn't hear the background music. We mostly only heard you.
Oh, you couldn't hear it? Not Jesus. I thought it was pretty loud. I hate to make it. I'm going to make it louder. I think I can make it louder.
Okay.
Let's just test it. Well, first let me get it back to it. All right, here we go. How about that? Can you hear that? No?
Yeah, something, I don't know why, we can hardly hear it.
I can't hear the music at all.
It's like...
You can't hear it at all? That's odd. My mic is on. The music is loud.
It's okay. Until it's okay. The AI is doing that so that it automatically decreases the music background. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm confused. What do you mean it's okay? Nobody can hear it.
It's okay. Just continue on.
Chris is saying we can't change it. This is the way it is, basically. It's what Chris is saying. So just proceed. Just go ahead and sing. You sound fine a cappella anyway, so you're fine. Go ahead, go for it.
Oh boy, this is okay.
Use the music background. Your karaoke, John. It's okay.
All right, I'll just do the best I can.
Yeah, fine.
While she lay sleeping, stay out late at night and play my songs. Sometimes all the nights can be so long, and And it's good when I finally make it home. All alone, while she lays dreaming. I try to get undressed without the lie. And quietly she says, how was your night? And I come to her, say, it was alright. And I hold her tight. And she believes in me. I'll never know just what she sees in me. I told her someday if she was my girl,
started recording.